Hey, don't forget to put me on the front line.
Anime.
Hiya, papaya.
Bush hopping. Hello, everybody. Happy Monday. Welcome back for some more Fire Emblem Awakening. It's time to wake up. Hello, Lunar Cryogen, Norepi, Saucy. Thank you for the resub. 18 months for Saucy.
It's your lucky
Let's
day.
all say thank you to Saucy. That's right. Lick on that American Psycho face. Appreciate you, Saucy. Thank you, thank you. Wildcat, hello. Hope you're doing well too. Mercenary BDU, hi. Norefi says Mustard Severa, with Vake as her father, is gonna hit like a wet noodle. Really? Sorry, there's my alarm. Gonna hit like a wet noodle. Why? Doesn't Vake have a good strength growth? I kind of figured she'd hit pretty hard. Maybe she'd be slow. But with her mother's, I have to remember how the growths work, if it combines the parents' growths or whatnot. But Cordelia is maybe not the fastest, but she's decently fast, isn't she? Anyway, I don't know. I wasn't thinking about it in that way. Also, we've got a discussion going on about what the title of this Severa is going to be with the blonde hair, courtesy of the stream title, because I think Vake is going to be her father. Just because I think it'd be cool to have a Severa with blonde hair as kind of a unique thing for this run. But okay, so we got Crimson Ophelia. She gets to be Crimson Ophelia. But now for Severa, it's got to be Mustard Severa. Wait a minute. We could come up with a better yellow word here. But you guys are suggesting heinous stuff like Spaghetti Severa. What else we got here in the server? Butter Severa. Golden Shower Severa.
FBI, open up!
Call the FBI on that. Not coming back with a fried food feast for all of us? Listen, for that I would require your addresses, and I don't think I should have your addresses, okay? I think we could all agree with that, for the safety of your privacy. Hello, sorry, I'm Steven. Gamer Swordsman, what's up? Welcome back. Me, Edelgard, can talk about crests and war crimes all night if you let her. She certainly can. I love you, Virian. Yeah, so I didn't do the Virian one yet. I have that written down somewhere, though. Yeah, I have it. I will do it at some point. Hello, Bright Sky. Hello. Yay, my favorite game and gamer is live again. Thank you, Bright Sky. Appreciate you. Must be a Monday night. Nora says, I just mean her base stats, not her growth. Okay, interesting. I mean, to be honest with you, I didn't do the math. This might surprise many of you out there, but I kind of just chose it because it's a good color. I know that's shocking. I know that's shocking, but I mean, we can look at what that actually does to her later. There used to be tools for you to plan like inheritance, excuse me, and parentage and stuff like that of the children. I don't know if some of them still exist. We went to a GitHub last time that didn't have it, so I don't know. Mean Girl Severa.
Hiya, papaya.
Library has blonde hair, just saying. Yeah, so the reason why I'm doing the Vake one is because even though they both have blonde hair, let me look this up. Let's talk about this real quick before we get started here. Even though they both have blonde hair, it is not the same hue of blonde. And Libra's is a little bit more, how you say, powder blonde, and I didn't quite like it as much. Let me see. Let's bring this up here. Pop open the Brave browser. So here are the possible hair colors for Severa. As you can see here, so actually in my first run of Awakening I ever did, I had Kellum as the father. So I'm not really interested in some of the darker tones on the left here, because I've kind of done that before. You could try to go for like the original correct art color of Severa, which would probably require like Gregor or Rickon, I guess. Those are kind of similar. Or even Gaius if you want a little bit more orangey. But you can see here in the bottom right, is chat covering that? Chat's kind of covering that. I'll go left, hold on. Bottom right, it's definitely a different blonde than Vake. Vake has a little bit more platinum-y, a little bit more yellowy in there. Libra's a little bit more like real, a little bit more dirty blonde. Donald actually has kind of an interesting color too. And I know some of you also suggested Virion, but I think we've got some fun hair colors to play with, and there's some other child units that maybe could get that, but yeah. I'm not opposed to Libra Severa. I just think if we're going blonde, we should go full blonde. You know what I'm saying? Like Platinum Mean Girls blonde for sure. Hello, Roy. How about opposite day, blue-haired Severa? So yeah, I know some people wanted Virion Severa, especially because Virion's been already kind of a big character in this run so far, but Aryan Severa. I think I'm kind of attached to the blonde, to be honest. But we'll find somebody to be Virion's son, of course. Of course. Check out the barracks here. What do we got going on? These two with no support conversation. Lovely. Oh man, this just took me back like 10 years. She always says this crap in here. Well, I'd like to tell a fortune with griffin feathers for a change. Does that count? I guess instead of Pegasus feathers. Boring. Next. Enter the Vake. The Vake never has an off day, but today he's definitely having an honor day. His biorhythm is great today. Actually, that's really good for this map. Maybe it makes no difference. I don't know. It'll help. It'll help. Even if he's a backpack. We got Gaius and Lissa. If I give you a cookie, can we team up during the coming battle? Okay, I'll do my best. Probably useful. I'd like to use Gaius. Unfortunately, I do think that Donald here is probably benched. Listen, I hadn't looked up any documentation for Awakening Lunatic before doing this run, so in retrospect, I've seen more discussions about Donald more recently. It definitely seems like it's kind of a trap to do Donald on Lunatic, because I think his final results, there's something about him having like a low speed cap or something like that that really kind of nerfs him to where he might not necessarily be worth the effort invested to make him work on Awakening Lunatic. So if anyone's going to get benched, unfortunately, it might be Donald at this point. And it's true. I mean, we've been trying to use him a little bit here and there, but it's been pretty tough. R.I.P. Donnie the Pothead. And there's Kellum. Kellum has like the saddest quirk in all of Fire Emblem history. Being forgotten about.
Hiya, papaya.
Hello, Sunny. We got Vake Lissa C support. Ooh. Should we have the Sumia Frederick wedding right now, dude? That's crazy how fast that happened. It is chapter 7. Robin Crom A already too. Is it wedding time, people? Welcome back, Shinjo Kid. Donnie is sadly pretty useless in Lunatic unless you feed him hella hard. Yeah, I was getting that impression. And we're not doing a lot of grinding in this run on purpose, so let's go.
Oh, thank you.
Do it. What?
Yes.
Why, I glittered like a lighthouse on my ride today. I actually felt pretty.
No.
Consult the wheel. This is clearly happening. They've been like an unstoppable force together this whole time. I have no qualms with this whatsoever. And we're permanently removing a woman that Crom has accidentally gotten support with over the course of this run. So we could actually do Crom and Sumiya C support after this because she's now taken. She's going to have a ring on her finger. That's the wrong hand. Doesn't matter.
Huh?
Oh, Frederick.
Really?
Please, milady, would you do me the honor of accepting this gift? This is the most beautiful ring I've ever seen, Frederick. Does it mean what I think it means?
Ah.
She's gonna lose the ring like tomorrow. She's so klutzy, it's gone already. My heart is yours, milady, now and forever, if you would only but claim it. But why? I'm so inept at everything. Weeding, fire starting, wagon repair.
Never fear.
Frederick taking one for the team, a true hero. I mean, he's getting a pretty cute girl out of it. It's just that she like breaks everything and trips and is the biggest klutz you've ever seen. But maybe that's charming. You know, it depends on what you're looking for. None of that matters, so long as you are by my side. I just can't imagine.
That was amazing.
Gods, this ring is so shiny. You must have polished it for days. Frederick, this is the nicest thing that anyone has ever done for me. You deserve it and more. Were that I could, I would present you with the moon herself.
Yes.
I don't want the moon, Frederick. I just want you. So yes, 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 and yes again. You've made me the happiest woman alive. Okay. Cool. I think this is safe now. Let's do this one.
Hello.
I love that. It's just an innocent hello, but it sounded like such a friend-zoned hello. That was just the perfect way to start the support. She's married now. She doesn't care.
No.
Look at. She's not even giving him the time of day.
I'll not take counsel from a blue-haired fop, thank you.
The perfect response. Arr!
Captain.
Must have been Frederick's pebble. He's tripping on. Oh.
No.
This is also the rare flipped Crom portrait, isn't it? From the other side. You see this portrait like 10 times throughout the game, I swear.
Thank you. Right.
It's nice that they did an actual different flipped portrait because of his pauldron. But yeah, you know, they should have, because it is different. You can't just flip them. You can't just flip them. Crom dodged a bullet, says Gabe. If they remake Fire Emblem Awakening, they need to hire Stevie to do Sumiya's voice. Dude, I'm there. I'm there. It's not that rare a Crom portrait? I seem to recall. Is this not the one I'm thinking? I feel like this is. Because usually Crom's on the left. Is he not? Usually he's facing the other way. All right, whatever. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm wrong, but there is a side of him you rarely see. Kind of like in Path of Radiance, there's some Ike portraits that you basically never see as well.
Oh.
This portrait is an Easter egg. You know me, guys, the Easter egg hunter at it again. Here we go.
But, well,
What?
yes!
Really? Right.
Blackmailing Crom already. Tristan, thank you for a 150 stream streak. That was really nice with the dude's head floating across the screen. Hello, Jonathan. Tristan says 150 awesome streams and to another 150 streams of greatness. Thank you, Tristan. Glad to have you. Hope your new job's going well. Roy said, Sumia is a cutie. Haters be damned. She's better than boring, plain white bread Cordelia. You know, I almost kind of agree with that take a little bit. Kind of. I think that klutzy is kind of more interesting. It's more seasoning than like the perfectionist girl, I guess. I don't know. Hi, Hydri. Why don't you have a Fire Emblem Easter egg series on your YouTube? You could do one every Easter like the April Fool's vids. I am not guaranteeing a video every year. Every single year, I kill myself to get out the April Fool's video on time because somehow it always happens at the worst possible time for me that I need to be working on that video. Before that, it's like, oh, it's way too soon to work on that. I don't want to work on that yet. And then it's like literally, oh my God, it has to happen this week. I need to do it. My life is over until this video is out. So I'm not promising, but actually I do quite have a, I know I was being sarcastic before, but, or facetious, but I do actually quite like Easter eggs. I wouldn't mind doing an Easter egg series, but you know what? A series that was also really popular on my channel though was, the Archetype series. And I would love to do more of those and maybe some redos on some of the original ones to kind of bring them back to a better standard and also include some more games. Because it's been a while since those came out, the original ones I did, but those were pretty popular. So once I get the motivation, I really should revisit a lot of that. Crom Robin A.
Crom.
I still don't know how to pronounce your name properly, but Crazy Ambito. What's up? Shinjo says, I don't know. I like Cordelia because of her survivor's guilt. I do not recall that being a part of her character, but that just sounds like vaguely familiar. Is that what it is? Like the whole rest of her squad dies or something? Deep Freeze says, I like Cordelia because she's red. There's a person of taste right there. There we go. Seasoning? Like butter on spaghetti? Like the hair of a certain future child? Seasoned Severa. I don't know if that works exactly, but the Archetype shorts. No, I had I might have made some shorts surrounding some of that. I did make a short about the calves in Shadow Dragon, but I had an actual Archetype video series, a couple videos. I did Jagan's, I did Cain's and Abel's, and I think I did S, and that might have been where I stopped, I think. But there's a lot more to do, truthfully.
All right.
All right, judging by the fact that Crom is consistently showing up on the right side of the screen for these supports like this. Actually, I wonder if I clicked it the other way, would it be the same? It probably would be the same. Anyway, whatever. Okay. In the story, I feel like he's never facing that way like that. All right. Shinjo says, unfortunately, like most Fire Emblem characters, unless you deep dive in her supports, you don't see too much of Cordelia's trauma, and not all of her supports mention it either. Yeah. It is kind of interesting how much deep lore there actually is in Fire Emblem that most people don't really interact with or get to find out. I kind of feel like that's why back in the day people enjoyed Gas, like support science series of content. And honestly, I wouldn't mind doing deeper dives into some characters at some point too. Because I do think people tend to just get the surface glance of characters. I mean, I'm guilty of it too. Don't take this the wrong way. But yeah, there is often a little bit more than what people usually get out of it. if you know the place to look. Parmesan Severa, or as Gordon Ramsay would say, Parmesan Severa. Gabe says that's why Three Houses was loved more than Engage. Three Houses, it was much more like obvious, but there are still things that even I learn about Three Houses to this day that I didn't know. So there's just so much stuff buried in there, really. And sometimes, like, in certain games, there's things that are only mentioned once. And so it's really hard to remember if something is really not hounded upon, you know? Like, everybody knows the tragedy of Dusker, but did you know that Yuri was Bernadetta's childhood friend that they played together? Some of you didn't. Gotcha. Butternut Squash Severa. Told you that portrait wasn't rare. No, everyone's just gonna say they did. You know what? Someone out there, one of you is lying. But maybe you guys all did. You're big fans of Fire Emblem. Somebody watching that might not comment, I know you didn't know that. I got you, and I see you. I see your eyes darting around the room awkwardly.
Right.
Some of us paid attention when playing the game.
Attention, all Dracia 776
Listen, I'm not claiming that was the best ever example.
I bring you
it was just
an urgent
example.
announcement.
Mercenary says, still can't believe there are still fools out there who claim Shadow Dragon is the worst remake of all time. They're wrong. They suck. They're spoiled, and they know it. Shadow Dragon is still better than Awakening, Scared Stones, and Three Houses combined. I know you meant Sacred, but it's funnier this way. Shadow Dragon is still better than Awakening, Scared Stones, and Three Houses combined. They all just got skill issues. Thank you, Mercenary. Actually, isn't Yuri the one who kidnapped Bernie? Am I forgetting that part? Oh yeah, wasn't that creepy, what's his name? Count whatever Lord guy Yuri was kind of working for at one point. The like really creepy abuser guy. Yeah, did he hire him for that? That does sound vaguely familiar, actually. Yeah, okay. But true Shadow Dragon isn't the worst because new mystery exists, says Shinjo. Shinjo, Mercenary's gonna come after you. You better be careful. Jonathan says, but did you know the Agarthans are supposed to speak Russian canonically? I guess I didn't know that, Jonathan. Where is that from? Are you making that up? Did developers say that in some interview or something? Bro did not play Three Houses. Sometimes I feel like my mind is a bowl of water and I've reached the maximum capacity on my mental storage drive. And so new information pours in and some of the old gets poured out. You know what I'm saying? That's why I also need to make a series of videos about reminders for each Fire Emblem game, because each game is so different, especially mechanically and systemically. I think it'd be really helpful to have like a refresher series of videos where it's like, oh, you're about to do a run of this game? Keep these things in mind. This is the number it takes to double the enemy. Sometimes it's 5, sometimes it's 1. You know what I'm saying? There's a lot of things like that. So I wouldn't say I have a script for that, but I have a checklist I've been creating for that to make a possible future series from that. But again, I can't speak to when and where. This is summertime, and I don't really want to be in my basement that much if I can help it. Stevie the Goldfish. Ouch. No, 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 no.
Hey. Huh?
This conversation's getting heated.
Listen.
Summer sucks, bring on fall, says Kai. Ouch. Ouch. You think summer sucks, huh? You think... You can't even see it. You can't even see it, but I am lobster maxing right now. You see how this looks vaguely orange? It's actually a little bit more red than it appeared. Things in the camera are more red than they appear. That's definitely red. I'm Ryoma maxing, people. I went to the beach this weekend. It was nice. It was quite nice. It's a little early in the season. The water was beyond frigid.
Degeneracy in my Fire Emblem?
Yeah, sorry for that. The water was cryogenic, I will say that. But it was a great time. So you are pale as hell. Not when this settles in, dog. That's pale. Not when this settles in, dog. I'm tan. What's your point? Crimson Stevie. Hydri says, my favorite season is obviously whatever season is after the current season, and my least favorite season is whatever the season it currently is. There's a lot of people out there that are like that.
Oh, that's hot. That's hot.
Jonathan says, oh yes, I actually did recall this detail, Jonathan, now that you mentioned this. In the Shambhala map, if you zoom in, there are walls with signs written in Cyrillic alphabet. If you translate it from Russian, it says the place is a storage room. Right. I actually think I might have that written down. Yeah, I do, I will say.
Oftentimes coped.
What am I coping about? My tan? The copium hurts to see about my tan? Listen, my red sunburn that's bothering me, my nose is actually pretty red too, but you can't really tell right now with this lighting in here. Something that I often do, and sorry, we'll get into playing in a second. Something I often really do is whenever I find interesting tidbits about Fire Emblem, I quickly throw it into like Word documents for each game in a list of trivia. So in the future, I do plan on doing a lot more trivia videos too. I do think that is one that I came across, Jonathan. I just wasn't recalling why you were saying that. But yeah, it is interesting that they use the Cyrillic alphabet to put on the walls for Agarthans. Maybe they just wanted like a quick, easy thing to jump to for them to have a different language without having to like, you know, recreate the wheel, basically. Saucy says, as someone who lives in Florida, my favorite season is winter. Well, that's fair, but winter is very different for some other people like me in New England. And some people like winter, and listen, that's great for them, but I don't. Sorry. I don't like shoveling snow. I don't like being freezing. I would rather be sweating than freezing. True story. When I went on my Thailand trip, you would shower in your room. You know, and the room is AC, so you were fine. You'd go outside for like 20 minutes and you already sweat through your shirt. You just like accepted there that you were going to be sweaty. It was just like a fact of life. And you know what? I didn't hate it, to be honest. I didn't hate it. Even though that sounds bad. Fortune's Weave takes place in post-apocalyptic Russia. Spring is the only season without any annoying detractors. Spring is very chaotic for New England, though. Sometimes you still get snow. Sometimes it's warm and you get tricked, and then it gets cold again. Sometimes it's really rainy, gloomy. I don't know. The flowers are nice, though. And the colors.
Oh. Well.
Okay. Vaglissa, really quick. Ogre's teeth.
What?
Right.
Hey!
Oh, I can't wait to keep using Sage Lissa, by the way.
Hey!
Look, Lissa, the fake doesn't hate your bro. Heck, I like him most of the time.
Huh? Oh, please.
Huh?
Blonde Wayne? Oh, wait, that's just canon. Yeah, that's not happening. I understand people wanting to do the canon pairings. Unfortunately, with Fire Emblem, I feel like that's not possible. Like, you could get like half at least, right? A lot of the times, but not everything canon. I don't know. I also like doing completely different stuff. With Fates, it was really fun to go to different people's castles and see what they did. And there were actually like video clips I saved or screenshots I took when people had like really interesting combinations with hair colors that I felt really worked. How much money do we have? We have 200 gold. So basically we're broke. We could buy like a defense tonic or something though, if we really wanted to spend every last dime here. I'm gonna shop here for a second. I just want to see,
What can I fix?
can we sell anything that's uninteresting to me? Well, that helps immediately. I feel like, didn't we get another one of those bows, or did we reset? Yeah, we do have a superior bow, which nobody could use yet. It's a B ranked bow, and it's better against enemy archers, which I guess could be interesting, but what rank does Virion even have at this point? I guess he's working his way there. Maybe I'll save it. Oh, there's another bullion. We gotta do some cleanup here. What's up, Geo? There is no canon pairing in Awakening. If there were, you wouldn't be allowed to choose. What I meant, you wouldn't be allowed to choose? Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, it would force it. I know what you're saying. I'm saying that people often like, they'll take the canon artwork of the kids and try to recreate it. So for example, I'll throw it up real quick. Just to add a fun visual to it, right? Let's throw up, how about, where is she? Where is she? Oh, I lost it. There we go. There we go. Like Severa here with the red hair. Oftentimes it's usually just they'll give the kids the mother's hairdo or the father's hairdo, depending on who they're attached to, their hair color. But then that's hard to recreate because the way that it works in Awakening and Fates is they get the opposite parent's hair color. So yeah, I didn't mean like forcing all canonic pairings or anything, but people oftentimes will try to make the art true, or take the art as fact. Did we kind of decide on Lonku Chell as well? They don't really have support yet though, I don't think, but okay. Some iron weapons. Crom's rapier has really taken a beating, unfortunately. I'm sure we'll be able to get another later, but you're looking okay. Virion. Certainly can't use silver yet. There's only iron in the store. You're about to lose that iron lance, so they have another weak one. We're doing okay on weapons, I would say, at the moment. Then we have some sales. Does Virion have an iron axe? He does. Double battle over there. I don't think I want to do that currently. You still have a bullion? Oh yeah. Let's not waste the Anna though.
I carry only the finest.
We could forge something. We haven't done any forging yet. Also, Master Seal. Is anybody eligible? Does Crom auto promote? I think Crom auto promotes. Can you use this already? That's intriguing. That would certainly help, wouldn't it? On this map, I think there's a lot of flyers as well. Although you actually should have wind. Maybe not. Maybe we should split it up. Maybe we should buy a wind tome for Robin. We're not going to second seal Freddy. And you are actually the only other person that can use this. Crom needs a seal too. Ah. I just assumed. Silly me. Silly me. Upgrading Crom. Crom or Robin? I feel like we should send it, honestly. We need all the help we can get. Your speed's 13. Your speed is both 13. Actually, Crom kind of needs it more than Robin. Statistically. But Robin's got the, I guess not as much as I thought. He's got the helpful stuff, but I do Robin, he'll level quicker. That's true. That is true. Pika Boy, what's up? Are you taking pairing requests? I'll hear them out. Outside of Vake and Cordelia, I think I'm pretty sold on that one currently. And we just did Sumia Frederick. Yeah, and I think Crom. I think Crom. We're gonna try to have Crom go with the Village Maiden, which is definitely gonna hurt some people's souls out there. We're gonna try to do that. If not, it's gonna be Crom Maribel. The wheel hath decided. The wheel in chat hath decided. Henry Owain in Sorcerer. Oh, that's interesting, Roy. That's interesting. A match made in heaven. As a parting gift, do the controls when you start the map, says Tristan. Then my timer's not going to be right, my guy. So I'm going to do it now. And trust me, it's annoying enough, even at the moment.
Attention, no cap on God, for real, for real.
Hydra says, here's a fun fact. When Crom is a Great Lord, in the chapters in which he does not have the Fire Emblem, it does not appear on his model. That I would have forgotten about. It's a good one, Hydra. Thank you. I feel like I do vaguely remember that as a kid, noticing that he got the Fire Emblem at some point, right? Because he didn't have it at first. But that's a nice touch, right? I guess they had to. It wouldn't make sense. But it's a cool upgrade. All right, I think let's let the wheel decide on this upgrade here. Wheel 2, Crom and Robin. Who is catching the Master Seal? Specifically in this game, there's kind of infinite leveling. So you really don't have to worry about promoting too soon. Although, you could miss... Can't you miss some skills sometimes? No, maybe not. But you could second seal and not get the skills of a class if you do the second seal too soon. But I don't know if Master Seal, if that matters. Probably not. Right, because I doubt there's a level 15 skill for, well, speaking of. There's no level 15 skill for, like, Lord, right? Yeah, okay. You can't miss skills? You can if you second seal into something and don't get it to level 15 or whatever to get the second one. And then you do it again. You, Robin X Noe, please, says Pika Boy. You want the stand-in for me, white-haired generic Robin, to marry the 1,000-year-old dragon. That's what you want? That's what you want. You want to make me look questionable to the eyes of my viewers. Interesting. I feel like that's the most sus pairing I could do with Robin. Stevie accurate? Robin X Noe is base, not gonna lie, 2 Manakete daughters. Chat putting Lucky on a list. Hey, she's a good unit. Alright, well, we haven't decided what happens with Robin yet. I'll keep it in mind, I guess, if that's what you're looking for. What was my first pick? Truthfully, if I ever did a second run of Awakening, I wanted to do Cordelia. I did Robin Tharja the first time, because that was my pick, who I wanted. And I like Cordelia a lot, but we have other plans for Cordelia, so we do actually have to figure out somebody different for Robin this time. So that is interesting. I'm going to buy this Wind Tome.
What can I fix you with?
For Robbie, because he keeps wasting Elwind. How much does a forge cost, and who would want it? Wouldn't mind forging something for Sully to improve Sully. Sully could use some help, truthfully. That's pretty pricey. That's pretty pricey. Virion deserves a forge. That might be true. But I think I might do this. Right? Does this... I hope this resets the durability. Let's find out. I'm doing that because we're using Sully, and... Oh, was that max durability anyway? I don't even know. Couldn't even tell you. No, it's 40. It doesn't reset durability. Dang it! Stevie fell for the toxic hot girl. So disappointing, says Kai. You mean Tharja? Throws up violently. Thoughtja? Seriously? It shouldn't be that surprising, honestly. Also, we're talking about Stevie at age 13 years ago, okay? I'm not going to say how old that is. Kevin, thank you for the resub. 35 months!
It's your lucky day.
Thanks, Kevin. Appreciate ya. What do you see in her? She's hot. She's hot. There's a dark side to her. She's hot. She's obsessed with you. She's kind of evil. That might do it for somebody. I don't know. When you were 30, long time ago? No, actually, it was when I was 20. 20-year-old Stevie decided. Tharja, okay? Okay. I'm glad we're clear on that. This would be a nightmare, I think. Maybe could do that later for fun, perhaps. Do we want to buy anything else or do anything else before this? A tonic might be interesting. You know what? Let's just buy a defense tonic.
I carry only the finest.
Or should we buy a strength tonic? Is offense truly better than defense? Try the chapter first and see if you need it. Wouldn't you rather just have me beat it the first time, though? Yeah, all right. You know what? I'll actually agree with you because we won't spend any money then. This map should be considerably easier than the last one that we did. But I think we should save it and let's get started. Tonics are for cheater pumpkin eaters. Dude, I bet you on Lunatic Plus you absolutely need tonics to survive. Stevie liked Death Note, so I'm sure Tharja with his goth queen is a child or teen, whichever. You know, that's not far off, actually. Probably the lack of clothes. I'd also like to see Gregor x Pan. I think in my first run, I did Gregor Noe, just because it's really easy. They spend most of that map together. But yeah, that's interesting. Who's this green guy? What's up?
Hey.
Vasto the Coke Sniffer? What? He's a hierarch.
Yes.
Oh, I'm just a bit nervous, I'm afraid. Ghastly times, these. Oh, is this a trap with this guy?
Hey.
Treasure train incoming. Thanks, folks. Hello, it's CPR. Lunatic plus enemy stats are identical to Lunatic enemies. They just get the extra skills. Okay. Affects how to attack the map more than statistically more difficult. But there is that thing in the beginning, CPR, where I forget which map it was. Was it chapter 2 or 3? One of them, I think there's like only one combination of things you can do to actually win. And maybe you don't need a tonic, but it is even more Frederick Emblem than what we're playing right now. You forgot to promote Crom? We could still do that. That's true. We did. Thank you. He's gonna promote while bandits are staring at him. Great Lord time. Also, I didn't finish this discussion, so I forget the specifics of it, but you have an internal level within your characters in this game, and you start gaining experience at a reduced rate after a certain amount of levels, and then it becomes like kind of a nightmare. I mean, you could still keep doing it and go through everything and get all the stuff, but you're gonna need to grind like the DLC, the EXP DLC, or, you know, skirmishes, and that's kind of annoying. So promoting as soon as possible. This is a game where I'm fine with that, because we can always second seal to whatever we want, go back, switch. Hello, Crom. Pretty sizable upgrade there. Check that out. Even some movement there. Nice. Okay. Let's check out this map. We got the wyverns. That's what I remember. Also, don't we get Cordelia? Is it once the map starts? Let's see. Steel Axe, 11 speed. Is this similar to what we were just facing last time? I kind of think so. 28 attack, 11 speed on there. This man has Tantivy, hit and avoid, plus 10 when there's no allies around. These guys are similar. Short Axe, Gamble, Barbarian, Silver Bow, Silver Bow, skill plus 2. Medium Bullion, Plebeian Thief with a silver sword. The thieves are gnarly. You gotta be careful with these thieves. Steel Bow, nice. Veering could really use that steel bow. Steel Sword. I guess it's steel time. Problem is though, this thief has insane speed. We're gonna have to watch out for, excuse me. 13 speed on the barbarians, and then even more wyverns up here. And there's Vasto. Oh, this is who Roy was talking about. Here's Vasto. Why are you saying he's a coke fiend? Leaf's iconic silver bow. If you get Cordelia killed to reinforcements, that's on you. Okay, who's joining us? Not Donald, sorry. We got Crom, Robin, Freddy, Vake, Virian, Lonku, Lissa, Sumia, Sully, Pan. I'm fine with that. Who else? Do we create a backup plan for Maribel? Gaius and Sully could be orange-haired Shell.
Attention,
Shell,
all
sorry.
Gracia 776 gamers. I bring you an urgent announcement.
He first says, checks map. I see. Very interesting. All right, so we'll field Frederick, and he'll solve every issue. Great map. It's true. There's like not even like a was there a hammer on somebody? Oh, there is a hammer. I'll give it to them. There is a hammer. But yeah, I concede. I think you're right. I think, you know, definitely a Fred-centric map. It's Fred in time. Let's put something like that, maybe. So the real question is who we're gonna force Sully to be with, whether that's Longku. Longku would be easy. They're usually kind of around each other. I forget what the bonuses are off the top of my head, but you know what I want to do though is actually look at. You know, I don't really like the fandom wiki, but there are some things it does do better than the .org wiki. And what I want to see is Chell's hair colors. Not that this matters, yes, but this is fun. This is exciting, right? Let's go to the gallery. Let me bring this up for you guys. Chell hair colors. We're doing the standard ones. You have obviously the avatar colors, which are more expanded, more rainbowified. But for the normal ones, this is what we're looking at here. Henry Chell's kind of interesting. Gaius Chell is kind of cool with the purple and the orange. That's kind of sick, I'm not gonna lie. Otherwise, Lonku's pretty, I suppose, accurate to her original artwork. She has dark hair. That's some of the darkest it could get. Or like Frederick. Virian Shell is interesting. Honestly, Gregor Shell is cool too. Or even Libra Shell. Not bad, not bad. Maribel has Brady. Should we look at Brady? Let's look at Brady real quick. I'm like super zoomed in for the picture, but it's fine. We'll make it work. Possible Brady hair colors. Not too much variety there from the darker hues. They look all pretty similar. Even Vake and Libra, they are different, but they're similar. Yeah, I don't know. Less of a concern for me who his parentage ends up being. All right. Blue-haired Shell looks nice, I think. It goes well with her purple armor. I've never seen anyone do Virian X Sully before. Do they have supports? They must. Yeah, they must. It was on that chart. Using the fandom wiki is never worth it. Doesn't everyone do Virian Sully on yeah, you know what? You get Virian and Sully in the beginning, so it's very possible. I don't know if that was meant to be sarcastic or not, but go Donald so she can get Gale Forces into Go Isaiah. I just don't think we're going to be using Donald. But Shell with Gale Force would be fun. That's true. Donnie passes Pegasus to girls and Villager to boys. Interesting. Or do we use Donnie as a backpack to pass down his seed? So, that's so demented. Sorry. Just bring him as a backpack. He's one of the best fathers in the game. Would be a waste not to use him. Here's what we're gonna do. I think we need to spin a wheel for this, right? So first, new wheel idea. Does chat make this decision, or does the wheel make this decision? Haha, sorry guys. Sorry! The wheel decides. The wheel tooketh it away from you. Okay, with that in mind, for Sully's partner, should we just put them all? Do we do them all, or should we just do the ones you guys are debating between? I'm getting PTSD from part 1. All the men? Gabe says all the men. All right, let's start with Sully. Oof. Stahl, Frederick, Gaius, Gregor, Henry. Oh, goodness gracious. I gotta set up this wheel. Hold on. Actually, if it picks somebody like Henry that we don't have yet, it's really going to screw up our plans for Crom. So I don't know if we really should do that, but maybe the wheel will just be smart and not do that anyway. Saul, Frederick, Gaius, Gregor, Henry. Let's put some respect on his name. Kellum, Lonku, Vake, Virian. Donald Lieber Ricken. Ready for this? Are you ready for this? Are you gonna put Crom on the wheel? No. No, Grace, I'm sorry. Crom's future wife has been decided. I don't know if it'll be possible, but there's one of two picks for Crom. But we're gonna try for Village Maiden. Let's go. We're spinning the wheel. This decides Shell's father and Sully's partner. Who do we got? Who we don't? Okay, Kellum. Armor Knight daughter. That's kind of interesting. Come on, Frederick. Oh, I'm sorry. Frederick's already taken. We should have taken Frederick off the list, actually. Fred would have had to gotten a divorce. Yeah, I don't know why I did that. Should we keep that? Redo? Tainted wheel? It is kind of tainted, isn't it? It's kind of tainted. This shouldn't have been there. It feels sad to have to redo it, though. Not again! I'm not upset with Kellum Sully, though, to be honest, but... Let's see what it says this time without Frederick gunking up the works here. Oh! Whoops. I lost the screen. Okay. All right. All right. It was faded. It was faded. That means. Who else were we deciding here? Still playing upside down. Oh, I looked at Maribel briefly, but Maribel might be a Crom pick. But at least this helps us for now decide with Sully, right? Because in terms of the women that could get in Crom's way, let me close this. The women that can get in Crom's way are Sumia, Sully, Maribel. Who am I missing? Robin, we're not female Robin. Is that it? Oh, Olivia, who's not here. Is it just those four? Because if it's just those four... Yeah, Olivia, Sully, Maribel. We should probably bring Maribel too and start having Maribel. Do we do the wheel for Maribel? Okay. Let me make another wheel. This one has a little bit of an asterisk, okay? Let me wait for the ads to end so everyone's back here. Maribel's tough because there's a few desert chapters coming up. Well, maybe she'll appreciate riding with somebody then. But yeah, I could see that. She won't be that useful. I do kind of want to use Maribel, though, to be honest. It's just that Lissa we already upgraded, and she's, like, a lot more capable than your typical healer at this point. So, she's kind of an auto-include now. But here's the deal. So, if we can't marry off all the women by chapter 10, Crom might go with Maribel. If it's not possible for Crom to do Village Maiden in this run, he's going Maribel. But if that doesn't happen and Maribel does need a partner, we should decide who the other partner is going to be now. So, again, take this with a grain of salt, but let's see, does chat decide or does the wheel decide who Maribel gets with as a backup? The wheel, once again, would like to decide. Okay. Okay. Let's remove that wheel. And now, in this list of people, we're going to take Kellum out of the roster. Crom is obviously not here. Is there somebody I'm missing, though, for her? Let's just make sure. Let's change this URL to Brady/gallery. That's a fake page. Maybe this. .html. Dang it. I thought I could do it. I thought I could cheese it. I couldn't. I couldn't cheese it. Let's see what the real URL was. Oh, maybe it just needed a capital G. That's such BS. Whatever. Whatever. Okay. Brady. Brady's gone. Kellum's gone. Lonku, Stahl, Donald. Those are there. Right? Lonku, Stahl, Donald. Gaius, Gregor, Rickon. Gaius, Gregor, Rickon. Yep. Henry, Libra, Vake, Virion. Henry, Libra. Oh, you know what? Vake shouldn't be on this list either, actually. Jeez. He's not part of the plan. Virion and Crom. Okay. This list is fine. So for Maribel, the wheel decides. Who does the wheel decide for Maribel as a backup? That actually works for me. Oh! It's Virion by a hair? By a literal hair. Remove Henry. Oh, should we remove Henry? Virion's genes going to Brady. There's something a little sad about that. Did we remove Henry though? Henry's not here. When does Henry appear? It's like chapter 13 or something. It is chapter 13. Oh, that's such BS. We should remove Henry from this list then. These are all corrupted today. To be honest, whether it's like Lonku or Virion, I'm fine with that. Even when does Libra appear? Chapter 9 or something? That's my guess. Chapter 9, I'm so good. Even that's like so late. What does it say now? No way, dude. No way. Okay. 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 All right. Okay. Doesn't matter. The wheel had spoken, I guess. The wheel knows what it wants. The wheel giveth and the wheel taketh. So in this case, Kellum should join us in this map now. Maybe Pan sits this one out. Wait a minute. Select units. No Pan. Let's bring Kellum. View map. We could throw Kellum in the back. Because he'll join up with Sully. That kind of works for me, I think. Inventory-wise, he's got no weapons, so let's fix that. Take Donnie's vulnerary. Pan's got a concoction someone could grab. We also have a secret book and a goddess icon. We should use those. Who wants some skill? Vague? What's the best way to look at this? Oh, I guess it's just down there. I really got to re-add my other thing here. Is it this? No. Aha! We're reverting to an old layout, sorry, but now we have the small screen on the big screen for this part. Let's take a look at the skill stats. We got 18, 19, 9 on Robin. That's pretty bad there, Robin. What's up with that? 19, 9. Oh, this is just top row. Whoops. 12. 11 plus 2 from his skill plus 2 ability. Virion would really benefit from that. Skill book. You have decent. You have 15. 11. 16. 12. You're a baby. Statistically. 7. 9. Are we thinking Virion for this? Make his hit rate go boom. You have 3 options: Frederick, Crom, or Robin. I'm thinking Vake or Virion would be great, honestly. Vake could secure more kills. We're going to be using Vake. Like, he's not getting benched. Sorry to the Vake haters. Why does he have +4 though right now? Oh, because he had the base event. Right, he's got the extra speed and defense. Right. Duh. Virion's probably the more consistent person that we could possibly give this to, so I guess we'll be smart about this, right? There we go. Goddess icon for some luck. You know who's getting this. You know who's getting this. It's the boy Vake. He's getting it. Sorry. Okay. Saving, and let's get started here.
Don't let your critters watch it. Before you know it, they'll be calculating damage and making optimal pairs and loving Crimson Ophelia. No, no, no. And liking fates.
Lunar said, can you name weapons? Because there should be a high crit weapon named after the wheel. That's a good point. And actually we can, can't we? We didn't do it for Sully's. But unless I'm mistaken, I'm pretty sure we can customize the names on this one. Let's get started though. I think we're ready. Oh, this is why Roy said he was on coke, because he's sniffing. Smell that, men? The winds of fortune are blowing our way. Of course he was evil. Did you not receive the orders to take me into your protection? I have orders to protect a man, true, but I see no man here. Only a pig. A rasher of traitorous bacon that sold out his own sovereign. And what do we do with little piggies, hmm? Oh, are you a chicken now? Bok bok! We've got a whole barnyard in our midst. Well, it won't matter what you are. The axe will fall just the same. Immediately dies. Well, this is lunatic mode, so bro was not prepared. Why didn't he dodge? I don't know, man. Just wasn't skilled enough, if you know what I'm saying. Are you doing Warrior Vake or Berserker Vake? That's a great question that I had not thought about whatsoever at this point. No prediction? We can do a prediction. What do you want? If we have to redo the map? Give me the fire emblem and your wench of a ruler, and spare yourselves a gory end. Let's see. Prediction. Do we reset on this map? I'm gonna give you 10 minutes. Is that too long? Is that too long? I'll give you 10 minutes. Let's see how this goes. 10 minutes on this one. I should probably move the prediction window. It's kind of in an annoying spot, huh? Is that still annoying? We'll see how that goes. It is kind of weird though. It was fine. It was fine where it was. This makes more sense being up there like that. We're not looking at something. Okay. So Kellum, Sully, we have decided they can't join yet. Let's do this. Strength and defense +5 for Sully, and her speed is decent enough so that she's not getting doubled by these people, which is great. So there is that. You want to be mindful of where they're coming from here. What's this looking like, Lissa? Looking like a bad hit, though. That man. Wonku. Taking a big hit if doesn't work out right. Are we doing this? I guess we're gonna put them together or near each other at least. What's up, Frozen Helm? This map is easy. Believe in the critter, says Deep Freeze. I feel that pulling them on turn 1 is probably the play here, right? This guy has a steel axe, and this man has a steel bow with prescience. So he's definitely going to hit whoever he attacks. And we're looking at 22 points of damage there. 12 speed. Who's got the big old defense? I mean, Frederick, obviously, but there's an easy way to look. We can obviously tank with Frederick, of course, duh. But someone could stand in the woods, maybe, if they had the right stats, the right thoughts in their mind. But Crom can't counter, and Robin could. But an 11 from this man, and then 28 from this guy into his defense, which is currently 13. 11 and a 15, that's really close to death there. But that doesn't include the wyverns, so he would be fine. So let's try a little Robin action here. And I'll keep the normal wind for now. Sully, let me see how these guys do against Sully. This is 28, speed 11 into Sully's 14 defense is 14 damage. I could let Sully get hit by one of these guys with her sword on, perhaps. I'm kind of down for that, so that Sully could get some training going on here. Let's also use the Seed of Trust between her and her man. I'm gonna swap to Freddy here. Bam. Oh, let's get Vake out of there.
My strength is yours.
Nice. Very nice. Oh, he's dead too. Dead already.
Right.
You know, they could have used Hierarch's corpse as a literal meat shield. Suppose they could have.
On my mark.
Wow, Crom. So generous. Thank you. Insane. Okay. I was going to feed those kills, but now apparently we're not going to do that. Robin level. Decent Robin level, although no speed, but that's fine.
I'm right beside you.
Sully. Ooh. Good work. Good work. Kellum's just standing there watching. Your girl's getting hit, bro. All right. I think we have plenty of methods of assisting with this situation. What do you think? Although there's a lot of wyverns approaching now. I think what we need to do is we need to assume that multiple of these men will die on this turn. And we have a good start here with some of these folks. I mean, Frederick for sure, but I gotta be clear, this thief is kind of a threat to a lot of people. We could go Virion with Vake for the moment, for the extra strength, for the snipage. Lonku's got pretty good odds of not getting hit by this man. Crom and Robin don't outspeed, but certainly Merc a wyvern. And Freddy can literally reach the back one and destroy him. Okay, so that's kind of interesting. I think we should do one of those things for sure, and then maybe help Lonku kill the Plegian Thief. Whose range is that? Get out of here. Okay, scaring me for no reason. Let's go here. Switching it up. Go with the Falchion.
Look out.
Bo Pop says, you didn't wait till level 20 to promote, did you? For Crom, I did not, no. The reasoning being that in this game, characters have an internal level that slows down their EXP gain. So once you've, like, let's say he went all the way to 20, then we promoted, then he went all the way to 20 again, and then we second sealed. I don't know, I forget when the level thing is. If it's at 35, sounds familiar to me for some reason, but I might be wrong. After a certain amount of levels that they gain, they will gain reduced EXP forever. So, especially in this game where you can always second seal to go backwards, there's no sense in waiting this time around. I know it feels wrong. Some Fire Emblems, it feels absolutely wrong to promote too soon, but I don't think this is one of them. Okay, Freddy with the other kill. That's pretty guaranteed on the cheap. On the DL. Frozen saying, use the attack value at the top right for damage values. Remember, enemies get 1 to 3 points of attack from their max weapon ranks. Yeah, that I was not taking into account. What do you mean by top right, though? Oh, yeah, you're right. I haven't even been looking up there. I've been pure mental math calcing it, and it's true. From the weapon triangle, they also gain extra attack and stuff as well. But at least we have a general idea of what they're gonna do to me. Okay, so we got some threats that are looming. This man is really not that scary. On his own, he can't kill anyone that I'm gonna leave out for him. But this guy's fast, and so I kind of want him dead for sure. Right, like if this man hits Virion, $18 points of damage, Virion lives. So maybe Vake and Virion into this thief. How much does he give? 5? Looking at 16 points of damage there into that thief, and then you just need to do 15. Which you kind of can't without help. Though we have Lissa. But I also need to conserve who's down here, because we're going to need help killing this man, truthfully. I think Vake is going with Virion, unless... That's actually not that bad. This is kind of helpful for this guy, possibly. Let's think about this. I think one of these guys has to stay up, but the Wyvern is definitely not the one that's staying up. Sully actually able to do some decent damage into that thief there, but she's going to get doubled. Sully is not able to do much against this man. Varian, of course, can. And Lissa certainly can. All right, so between like Varian and Lissa here, what is this like? Yeah, that's fine. Between these two, I think we got to spread out. One of them attacks each one. Varian gets the more damage against the Wyvern, so why don't we do that? And then he also gets to shoot next to Maribel, and that kind of helps for what we're going to be doing. I think we keep the Vakester separate for the moment. Because guess what? He can actually do damage. Which means Lissa is definitely nuking this man. But I'll hold off for a moment. That is so close to a kill there. I want to save Sully. Just think if there's like shenanigans I could do here to help with this. 1 damage. I don't know that I want to risk the imposing axe miss. Oh, unless... Vake would never miss. I bet you Longku gives... No, he doesn't, actually. Oh, does Sully? Sully gives 2 strength. Thank you. So Varian, you got a 13 there. Which means we're gonna need an 18. And Lissa doesn't have an 18. Although she could with Maribel. If I do Maribel into Lissa. Let's try this. This is the more guaranteed thing here, but I kind of need those 2 points of damage. Lanku could kill here. It's a bit wasteful on the killing edge.
Wow, this is really terrible.
Is this terrible? I don't know if it's terrible. Let's go for it. I'm a little nervous, but hit the thunder.
Look at this weakling.
Yeah. It's 86% in a 2RN game, bro. Listen, I trust nobody and nothing at this point. We have to do killing edge here. He's probably going to crit, which makes this all pointless in the first place. Ready for this? Are you ready for this?
Now or never.
Nope, actually. Shocking. Not terrible. You know what? His answer is quite fine. Acceptable. And he gets a sword. Perfect. At this point, I could switch and have Kellum attack and then have Vake grab Sully. Or I just have Sully attack after Vake, I guess. Oh, but the problem here becomes that this man's gonna murder Vake if he gets hurt. Okay, so I could have Kellum trade for the miniature lance and then throw it and do some damage, and then Vake. Oh, but Kellum against this guy, let's see. That's a kill. Kellum can't be out front. She's got a 9 with her lance. But then she would have to be protected from this man being able to hit her, which means he'd have to, what, like hand axe, which is... It is enough, but that hit rate's a little scary. Does Kellum give skill? No. Oh, but I could grab Kellum after. Let's do that. So we hit with the Iron Lance. And then we grab Kellum and hand axe. Even though that's not going to help his hit rate, but... Actually, he has to hit this, otherwise I screwed up horrifically. $87. $87.
Watch out.
He's got it. Oh, but Sully. Oh, I'm so stupid. I just made a hole.
Look alive.
Okay.
No.
There she is.
Where in blazes is my underwear?
That was so undeserved. Never punished. Yeah, I should have been punished for that. Sorry. I should have been. But there are times when the enemy hits 30s a million times in a row, okay? There's Proto Lucina. What? What does that mean? Enemy reinforcements to the rear.
Right.
Okay. We got a situation to fix here. And Cordelia's got to join her man. Cordelia's actually Crom's daughter from another future. That's cool. Awakening has ambush spawns though, doesn't it? Am I cooking or am I cooked? So obviously, judging by that comment, we need to get away from that corner. Swiftly and safely, I like to say. Oh, Grace says Cordelia had blue hair in her concept art. I do not recall that, actually. I feel like Miriam moves up. We really got to keep these people in mind now. Unblock them. Block this guy. We can see what we're working with here. Here's Hammerman. And a silver bow archer. You hate to see it. Although, nice woods tile here for Longku. With a 40% crit rate. Could be exactly what we need to get rid of that man. Although then Mr. Thief guy can hit Longku. And certainly others. So that is still quite concerning. It's super safe to have your units chill in the back. It says Nop, who voted yes to if we're going to reset on this map. Interesting dynamic there, Nop. Very, very curious. Very interesting. Sully does give defense. She could hypothetically help Lonku. As much as I want Frederick to go to the right, I think we definitely have to have Frederick eliminating some threats here. That's pretty easy dispatch from Crom. Otherwise, we don't have a kill here with Elwind. The Barbarians are going to have, like, no hit rate against Crom. I mean, that's still a hit rate, I guess, but he should probably be fine as long as the archers get dropped. Although this guy is definitely probably going to hit him. So that we could keep in mind. So I feel like Frederick's main targets would be the archers. He actually could kill this one. It's a little weird, but this would allow me to be able to bring somebody up. You can see here the thief can't reach this tile. He can reach that tile, though. But it would allow something like Lissa moving up and nuking, although she's not fast enough to double at all. It doesn't quite keep Lonku safe. Bopop says, I'm still unsure if Koei has contributed to Fortune's Weave at all. Yeah, there's no indicator. It wasn't on the trailer or anything. I wouldn't be surprised if they did it without them this time, though. Now that they, like, understand what they're doing. Got the ropes. Because they have to split the profits with Koei to some degree, right? For 3 houses. It would be kind of a betrayal to poor Koei Tecmo that we're responsible for a lot of 3 houses, but we'll have to see. Frozen Helm said, on all difficulties except normal, Awakening has ambush spawns. I do seem to recall that being the case. Thank you. We have Cordelia. What does she give? Skill speed res. And she really should go with her man. Oh, this is funny, actually. Both of Cordelia's husbands in my Fire Emblem runs are together as Cordelia arrives. But let's get started over here. Also, do want to be mindful of the wyverns that can and will race in. I mean, Freddy's obviously running out and doing some damage out here. And you know what? He could possibly block the way a little bit. I kind of feel like one of the bigger threats is this stupid guy. What's that? Sumiya coming into her own. Sumiya getting powerful. Problem is all the axe guys around. It's just not a good idea. I don't really want to waste a Silver Lance. I don't really want to waste a Killer Lance, but I think I'm going for this. Glad there are no hammers around.
Your last breath approaches.
Cordy and Donald.
There.
I'm doing Cordy and Vake. Wait, can you tell from the title of the stream? Cordy and Vake's the one I actually picked myself personally. I want the Blonde Severa. It's happening. We need Mustard Severa. You guys cannot make this a thing. You can't make Mustard Severa a thing. Oh, it's so evil. We're doing Cordy and Crom. Does this make him double? No, absolutely not. In fact, he gets doubled currently. Okay, next plan. What's happening? What does Cordy actually do to this man? It's not horrific, but it's not good. And we got to get moving. So, what is the plan? Sully could take her man, and then Kellum could attack. I just don't think that's a good idea. Oh, absolutely not. I feel like Virian's got to get in the woods here and take a shot. We're not getting any strength from Cordelia. I could have Sully go with Virian for the extra stats. And then have Vake swap them. Maybe we do that.
Go, go!
You know there's more to Severa than her hair color, right? Yeah, I know. I know, trust me, I've thought about this on every level. Not really. Wait. This isn't what I was thinking of, was that this would give Sully down here back to Kellum, which is kind of what I want, but then we lose the strength power, and Sully's hurt. So I don't think Sully's getting this kill. Especially not with her stats. Cordelia can't grab Vake currently. She does have a javelin, though. That's not bad from Vake there. Take it for the Vake.
We can do this. Class dismissed.
Between Blonde Severa. Interesting. But I'll take that, Vake. Thanks. Between Blonde Severa and Crimson Ophelia, do you like your redheads blonde and your blondes redheads? Isn't that fitting, actually? I didn't even think about that. I did not even think about that whatsoever. But somehow that seems so fitting. I feel like. Should we? Maybe not this turn. Maybe not this turn. Because right now, Kellum has given Vake some super extra defense, and plus with his... Actually, that's because of his other boost thing. And he's also got the extra speed. So actually, Vake, he's looking pretty good right now, but I guess we'll just put Cordelia here for the moment. We got to put them together, though. They got to start working. And her flying Vake across the battlefield to smash someone with an axe would be kind of sick. So there is that. Now, we do have a bit of an archer problem. So you want Blonde Jerome. What are you talking about? Oh, Cordy and Libra? I haven't thought about... No, you're... Vopop, you're confused, I think. It's Shersh that gets Jerome. Cordelia's got Severa. This is a kill on Mr. Archer. I don't like Mr. Archer. Problem is the other Archer could be hitting Mr. Crom. What is this guy hitting? He's got a silver, of course. 28 attack, 12 speed. He's looking like a 13 into Crom. But then after that, nobody else should really be able to hit Crom. So that's kind of fine. I think this is fine.
I'll cover you.
Cordelia X Libra is actually a good one I remember, says Gabe. You mean in terms of support conversations? The emotional pairing?
Thanks, friend.
What did Arctic Fox say? Sorry, I missed this. Since Weave is going to be a sequel slash prequel, be it also going to have 3 houses class system. I don't know if you're asking that, Arctic Fox, but yeah, I do wonder how. I would imagine like 3 houses was really popular, right? So you wouldn't like, if it ain't broke, don't fix it type deal, correct? I would imagine it'll probably be similar, but then again, you don't have Byleth teaching the students, so maybe it's like just individual training or something. But I don't know how that interacts with the main lord unless you do have a player character again. Yeah, there's just a lot of question marks still, for sure. Long Ku in the woods is going to be okay against all the barbarians. But again, you do have this man. 28 attack into his measly defense would be rather painful if anything else hit him. I suppose I could throw him somebody, but the truth is I feel like we need this to happen. Then the problem becomes this guy can hit her on enemy phase. 25 attack, short axe, 13 speed. He doesn't double. I guess she's fine. And now we've got a 13 out of Long Ku, 26 damage. Yikes, that is not good enough for me. She's getting 1 point of speed from Maribel. We're getting extra skill from Lissa. Long Ku could grab Maribel. Or we could grab Robin. But then we wouldn't be in the woods. And then Crom wouldn't have Robin. For when he gets shot. What's up, Wee Mike? How you doing? Currently replaying 3 Houses because it's been a few years. It's a good time for it, honestly, for the refresher. Whether or not Fortune's Weave will be a prequel or sequel, the refresher is great. Gabe said, yeah, support, I mean, you're training for the Gladiator Games thing. Oh, in terms of Fortune's Weave, yes. Okay, and apparently Cordelia and Libra have a good support. Nora says, I'm still hoping they release a Switch 2 update for 3 Houses before Fortune's Weave comes out. They need to do the enhanced version, right? Man, if 3 Houses ran a little bit better instead of I just feel like 3 Houses feels weird to play. It doesn't feel very smooth a lot of times, especially the on-map gameplay. You do get used to the jank, but it's a little jank, and that is bothersome. So if that felt perfect on Switch 2, that would be amazing. Even though everyone's already played it like 4 times on Switch 1 anyway. But you know what I mean, for like moving forward. For going back later, it would be pretty amazing to have that happen. Do we just try for the crit here, maybe, with Long Ku? Maybe this is what we do, and if he gets the crit, perfect. I think we could just try this. Because he's safer than Lissa will be. He gets it! Good man.
You're no warrior.
Seems to run better on Switch 2. That's good. I haven't tried it yet, but yeah, if they did a specific enhancement, that would be sick. To make it even more optimized. I don't think we should separate, I'll be honest. I don't think we're going to separate. I'm going to switch to Maribel for the movement. And we're going to go up here. I don't know if those enemies spawn yet or not. The ambush spawns. And I'm paranoid.
Stay strong.
Freddy crit. Destroyed that man. Goodbye, EXP.
A challenge.
I love that in the like Ludo narrative. Whoops, I didn't mean to do that. I love that in the Ludo narrative of this run so far, Frederick just falls madly in love with Sumio like the second he sees her, and like marries her like 2 chapters later. It's kind of cute in a way. And also, still stealing XP. Base Palmer says, I hope it is Gaiden of 3 houses. You're saying Fortune's Weave? Oh man. Do I think they would go that bold with it? I don't know. Probably not. Probably not. Let's see. This is tough. We could have these guys help though. But I want Vake with Cordelia. I want them to start gaining points. There's no timer on this, but you know, that's just something that needs to happen. But you know, Kellum and Sully, there is kind of a timer on that. This guy's pretty easy to avoid. I think we kind of know we got to deal with this guy. So let's go like that. Varian's not making it up there. Neither is Vake. Cordelia should bring someone. But if we leave Kellum back here, he's like a literal sitting duck. A sitting cuck, if you will. Since he gets forgotten about. I want to be smart about this. Don't worry, ambush reinforcements aren't real, says Nor, who's voted for me to have to reset on this map. Yet again. Still no yaoi lore made up for this run, says Gabe. Oh. Like in genealogy, yeah. I guess it hasn't really happened yet enough. It has to be a natural thing, right? If like 2 dudes just end up next to each other on an adventure in the corner of the map. Vopop says 3 houses reschooled, now with a continuation of the Cindered Shadows timeline. That would actually make sense, but they would never do such a thing. But considering we're focusing on the Apostles' crests in Fortune's Weave, getting a little bit more insight from Cindered Shadows would be useful, I suppose. Fred here stealing his Lord's girl. Do we switch and throw off the Vake, dude? Do we do it? Or do we throw off the... No, it doesn't work. Gabe says, I still think that Glasses Girl might be our Avatar female version. I'm still considering it, but I do also kind of think at this point that it's going to work a little differently this time. And again, they might still be hiding like Byleth or an avatar from us, so we just don't know yet. It's a real question of whether or not Sothis is actually talking to someone, and that is a cutscene in the game that we saw in the trailer, or if that was just like trailer fan bait, basically, where she's talking to the viewer. Because who else would she be talking to if it wasn't Byleth in that scene? Right? It's either Byleth or the viewer. So, it's kind of weird. It's just, if these... she's talking to Marth, okay. If there are some Wyvern Riders that spawn in the corner, they have 11 speed, and they're hitting 29s. And Kellum is getting doubled. And they're killing him. So Kellum can't be here. He just can't be here. So maybe These guys go up here and switch. And then Vake goes up, switches to... No, Vake goes up, hot swaps them. It doesn't solve my problem, though, does it? It's kind of like Vake should end up on the right. Yeah. Okay, so let's do this. Now we switch and we transfer, and the Vake goes to the right, Sully goes to the left. I'll switch with Sully here. She'll get healed, hopefully. Cordelia can grab the Vake. Oh, that hurts a little bit more than I was hoping. But let's do it. Enter the Vake. Lonku kind of going solo right now. He may or may not have that kill. I don't know. Oh, you know what? Let's transfer the... is that risky? If this dude with 7 movement spawns somewhere over here, let's say like worst case scenario, he spawns here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's literally exactly enough to hit and kill Maribel. There's no way he spawns there, right? Where did Cordelia spawn? Down here? What's up, Doncho? How you doing? If they spawned literally here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, they wouldn't be able to hit Maribel. Do I take the chance that they can hit Maribel? How evil are they going to be? YOLO bro, says Nop, who wants me to reset on this map. I mean, she's got to get healed. Although Lissa is the much smart. You know what? Do we transfer the Maribel? Does Lissa get killed by a wyvern? I don't think she does. 11 speed, 29 attack. Doesn't get outsped. No, she'll be okay. So we go like this. We transfer the Maribel. And then we go for the heal. And the heal's stronger too. Hell yeah.
Let's end this.
That's what we do. And now he doubles because of Maribel. Thank you. That's great to see. If the archer was gone, we could even hypothetically switch to Sumia here. Though she's going to need help. There. I don't know if we could quite spare it, but she could survive 1 hit on enemy phase. What's the smarter gambit here? Probably these two knocking out this guy. I'll go for a little risk here, maybe. Let's see.
Pay attention.
No crit. Yowza. Okay, that's a bit unfortunate. Actually, that's kind of really unfortunate, isn't it? Wait a minute. I shouldn't have done that. I shouldn't have done that at all. Wait a minute. Cordelia is kind of in a bad spot there. Let's see. Well, the boss can only hit Cordelia currently because of this tile.
Isn't the fishing hole just so cool?
Fishing hole is cool. But these guys can't move, which means you need to go like this. That's not a kill. So it has to be Crom. Crom Falchion kill here.
We can do it. My turn.
I owe you.
Does Frederick pair up, not kill the archer? Well, I was kind of planning on having... I don't know, I'm trying to train Sumiya instead of Frederick is the problem. But I'm getting cheesed on because people can't kill when I do things wrong on purpose. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh man, this guy can attack Lissa too. Cordelia's very dead. She's not dead when I do this. But then Lissa gets hit for sure. And Lissa's not dead unless a dude spawns here, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. No, he's got to spawn here. I kind of doubt they would spawn that high up, but if they did, I just majorly screwed up. Although, Crom could have killed the Wyvern easy. That's true. That is true. But I needed Crom. I don't think I had enough attacks. I have too many people paired up. I had 3 guys that needed to drop. You know what, though? I could quite possibly do this. There's no way to stop him from hitting Cordelia? Why do you say that? Why do you say that? What are you talking about? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You're so full of it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. All we do is stand here and he's done. He can't hit. Don't lie to me. I counted. My brain worked. My brain worked good. I might leave Sumiya out.
In the name of the goddess, stand before her.
I might do it. I might do it. The only thing is, like I said, in the bad scenario, you're laughing at me for standing? Is that what you're doing? Time for health stands. You're laughing. Cordelia's dying and you're laughing. Longu kills Barb. Yeah. I know that Longu killing the Barbarian was the smart way to go. I know. I wanted to do it differently to try and feed somebody, which is why I had Longu attack the Archer, but he didn't crit. In 2 opportunities, he did not crit, which screwed me. But it's fine. We're fine. Everything's fine. 100%. We get the kill here. Let's go. Sumiya gets the kill. He, of course, goes for Lissa. She's fine. But now, if those reinforcements spawn, and they spawn too high up, she will not be so fine. Okay. That works! Sully Kellum. I want it to happen. Oh, wait. Cordelia? Ooh. Let's do this. Deep Freeze says, I don't understand this game. WTF, why did he not attack Virion? Forget where he was. Is he here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. If Virion has more defense. Wait, yeah, why did you think he would attack Virion? Virion has more defense. He doesn't get doubled. And has similar HP. Oh, Virion can't counter. Oh, I see what you're saying. I just think she's a bigger target, I guess, was what it decided still. And the damage she did wasn't, like, life-threatening enough, I guess. I don't know. I think we're going to go like this. Because then Sully can get the kill. Okay, or not. Or not! Not according to plan. Strength and defense. What a strange level. Okay. Go for the mend with Maribel. We're still pretty safe here. I might try to pull one of these. I'm still hurting. Virion on the outskirts seems appropriate. And I do kind of like... Look at that, that's perfect. Robin in the woods here. I'll give him just a standard wind tome, although Crown I think is probably going to follow up and kill anyway. That seems fine to me. For paranoia's sake, I'm going to go over here. Aha. Aha! That might be bad, actually. With Cordelia there. It's bad if a second one can hit her. Oh, look at that! Holy lack of punishment Monday. Oh, they couldn't even reach. They couldn't even reach. They couldn't even Halo reach. What were you guys worried about? We were fine. I'll be honest though, I think we're avoiding that. That didn't even matter. That miss didn't even matter. Good night, Kai. Virion in the streets, Archer under the sheets. Need my team to lock in, says Knob. That's so mean. It might have mattered for this turn. I don't think Cordelia's staying out. I don't think there's any universe where Cordelia stays out here. Instead of switching to the Vake, who can actually like do some damage here. And double him now because of his wife. That's sick. His future wife. Hell yeah. Wait, what's the exact number he's getting here? He's getting 8, but it's because he has that other speed thing. You get the lucky speed today. I think we're going to avoid the boss this turn. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's true range there. So I think maybe I just want to go left. And then group up over there. But I don't think I would want to lose Virion being able to snipe one of them. Which means what? This guy's in kind of a bad position for me because whoever deals with him is then in boss range. (37) attack, 14 speed. And he's probably gonna hit. I mean, if that's the only thing that hits Robin, it would be fine. But I don't know, there's so many enemies here that I don't think we can even let that be the case at all. I just don't. We got to play smart here. Longku with the Maribel is definitely going to go left, I think, and Merc one of these, hopefully. Although he could take this woods tile if these guys move. I'm going to mark this one too. So this guy, I feel like both these actually have to get dropped. But if that is the case, and both of these two are dropped, Fake is pretty safe getting hit by one of these. What do we got here? 28 if I want it, kinda. Or a more guaranteed 22. Or a 14. I think Lanku gets woods. Let's go for this. I'm a little fearful that him getting hurt is going to create an issue that I can't fix. But let's see what happens. Bopop says, I have a sparkly tile-shaped hole in my sparkly tile-shaped heart. I know, I was hoping that I could cheese it. I didn't think the boss was going to move yet. I could have grabbed one of them last turn for sure. I was just a little cautious and sheepish instead. We switch here. Do I transfer the Maribel?
Kill every last one of them!
Brad's guy is taking my eye. I feel like he doesn't double without her, right? Didn't we figure that out? He has 18 speed. Oh, they have 11. No, he does. He does. I think we do transfer Maribel. Oh! That is not what I meant to do. No! Well, now we have to protect Maribel. Whoops. Might as well use your turn to do something useful, like heal. Isaiah says, my points! Your points might still be fine.
I'm tired of this, Grandpa.
That's too damn bad!
Ooh, she doubles now, actually. Because of the long, she actually doubles. This might be okay. They hit a 16 on Sully, which means one of them can definitely hit Sully, and it's fine. So I think we do this. Vake didn't even get hurt. I didn't even see that, but Vake didn't get hurt.
Damn nuisance.
Sully level. Come on. That's pretty good. It's kind of defensive, but okay. Sure. Gladly. Virion needs to get out of the limelight. Get out of dodge somehow. It's kind of a shame that no one else is... I guess if these two move, he could flee into Maribel if we really needed it to be the case. I think Alyssa certainly deletes one of these. She's not deleting that one, though, actually. She can delete this one. I gotta move these guys first. Can't leave Sumia out. That is boss range. Freddy with the hand axe from below. How about that? What does that do? Not enough. Although Sumia is probably going to attack too. Do we take that chance? Who killed the one in C, the back of everyone? You're asking who kills the other one? Yeah, that's a good question. That is a great question. That's a very powerful question, actually. I think what's clear is that obviously those two have to get dropped, and I think this one needs to get dropped. I think it's fine if this guy goes and attacks one person. So, you're right, actually. In that case, I feel like this should probably happen, but with a Freddy kill on this man. And then she could safely step into that tile and nuke the other one from a distance. And then Robin goes down with Crom, blocks this one, kills that one. With Elwind, actually. Could certainly be fine, but then Robin's possibly getting attacked by two of these. And that's a little concerning if we're not trading the sword back onto him. Or Crom? But then Crom's in boss range and Crom's hurt. It's a shame that Virion really can't help here. Unless... Every time Choops is here, you know the vibes are getting fun and whimsical, says Deep Freeze. I didn't even see Choops. Come in. Choops says, let's have fun. Save the whole kingdom. Lucky crit style. Hello, everyone. It's me, Choops. Blah. I guess the stream can start now, huh? You're funny. You're funny. Okay. This isn't my favorite plan right now, but this is what's gonna happen here. Delete. Lissa. With the wind tome. They wouldn't be rude enough to spawn reinforcements 2 turns in a row, right? I think we're a little early for that to be the case. Virion could give Maribel some much-needed defense. Let's say this man does attack Maribel if he stays up. We've got 29 attack, 11 speed. She's currently getting doubled and getting absolutely murked. So if Virion helps her out, she's still getting murked. Oh no! Virion in the woods? Firm. There's no shelter. Let's have him stand in front of her. Oh yeah, that's true. That is so true. If he gets hit though, yeah, he's not getting doubled, and we're getting a 29 into his 11. He's fine. The boss cannot hit there. Very true. Thank you. Crisis averted. Although, this guy has to die now. This is the one that has to die at this point. That wasn't the original plan, but I guess that's fine. Shoot, that means we're tanking the boss, though, this turn. Oh, it's not what I wanted. Oh, but then we could bronze sword them all. That's kind of fine. That's kind of fine. Yeah, it's actually better than Crom. And Crom's hurt, too. That is clear. This has to happen. Robin, in the woods!
Right.
Defense? Speed? Okay. We are training swords on Robin! We are. I'll splatter you across the canyon floor! He's the Sniffster. He's the Sniff Lord. Nice dodge. We're so back. Oh, we are so back! It's actually ridiculous how much they help when you have A-rank support. You know what? Look at that. Do you see this beautiful moment here? He just saved his future wife over there, Maribel. He saved her. This is perfect. What's up, Mr. D3K? Mr. Deck? Is that what your name's supposed to be? How can anyone stomach Awakening Lunatic? I swear it is just not Fire Emblem at all. That's funny. That's funny right there. I don't know, it's kind of like a puzzle you gotta solve. And then when I make stupid choices to try to feed people or make weak people stronger, then the puzzle gets even harder. I want this sparkly. Can literally no one get the sparkly? That's crazy. No! Unless what? Unless...
Sit upon the throne. I have
Is there a way?
you will be gifted a revelation from the goddess.
I get to sit down now. Reset to get the sparkly. Just give Virian the boss kill. I'm not opposed to that, I guess, but hold up, wait a minute, something ain't right. Oh, you know what we could do? We could give someone more movement. Who gives movement? Freddy? Remind me. Yeah, Freddy gives a +1 to movement. So I can go Freddy into Sully. As long as I'm fine with Sully gaining no EXP, and that's a little sad, actually. To be honest, that's a little sad. But he can't do it. I think it has to be that. I think it has to be that. Ugh. Taken away from her husband. Both of them. Ooh, Kellum, he's fighting. He's doing something. Oh yeah, the wyvern was in the way. That was actually really stupid. Wait, could she have done that naturally? Yeah. You're right. You're so right. Listen, I have an eye taken from me, okay? I blame that. I totally blame that, for sure. Who is getting this kill? Long Ku. Nope. Nope. Could do some damage. Probably that. It's all right. What we get from this sparkly is going to be the best thing you've ever seen in your life. Are you ready? I'm so ready. Should we train Cordelia? She can't. She can't do it. What level is she? She's level 7 at least. Enter the fake.
Shall we mop up? My turn.
Yeah, I rule.
Bro doesn't even get EXP from those anymore. He doesn't even care. He doesn't even care. Ooh. Sword good against swords. Who has a B in swords? Lonku? He almost does. Hell yeah. We like that. Should I feed this kill to Virion? I guess I should actually, yeah. Totally should. Robin could have got the other sparkly if you gave him Frederick. Oh, that's so true. I don't know if Frederick reached over there. Maybe he did. I don't know. Whoops. Oh well. That's all right. Can't be too greedy with the sparklies, you know?
It's all right.
Thieves aren't a problem with that weapon equip. That's true, isn't that? Yeah. That's gonna be nice. Go on, dear exalted coward. Run! Flee while they slaughter your subjects. Save yourself. Let their faith in you bleed away with the rest. Let's get an epic Virion level. Ready for this? Ooh. That is, you are in fact a thing of beauty if I ever saw it.
Where in blazes is my...
W Riz.
I love you, Virion. Wait, what did we decide for Virion? Did we have a decision? Someone said Maid Marion, which didn't make any sense. I love you, Bake. My love for you is a lake. Oh boy. I love you, Virion. I want to stroke your hair. Yeah, okay. Maybe that's Virion. It does work. It does work.
My lord.
Notice me, Senpai. Notice me.
What?
That's right. She's the last surviving one of her crew. I did kind of forget that. Enjoy this Fila screen time while we can.
No.
Poor Cordelia. I'm so sorry, Cordelia. At least there's this burly, blonde, beautiful man right next to you that'll cheer you up with his jokes and his humor and his big axe. Not the guy with the blue hair. Not that man, exactly.
Please reconsider.
It's fake time. Oh man, I can't wait for Fila to join and we can start triangle attacking. Cordelia and Grom on the same screen. Oh man.
Yes.
What?
Gods!
Gods! Emran's forehead is huge. Dude, there's definitely people with way bigger foreheads, though. What's her face? Oh, jeez. Soniki. Soniki from Path of Radiance and Radiant Dawn definitely has a massive forehead. Actually, your Path of Radiance arm might be fine. I must be thinking heroes. There's some characters with headbands and stuff that definitely have massive, like, foreheads to make it fit right.
Sister!
Top 10 biggest foreheads in Fire Emblem.
Lissa. Why?
Lissa, you look just like me. You are gonna be my Padme handmaiden clone. You will trick the enemy. They will think you are me. They can kill you while I live. This is perfect for me. They'll blow up the wrong ship. She's even laughing about it.
Your Grace.
Who has the best head in Fire Emblem? Come on. Degeneracy in my Fire Emblem chat?
Thank you.
Right.
Yes.
Of course.
This is true. Fila's getting a lot of screen time here. Cordelia looking juicy. I like that she gets all red. You know what I hate though is when she gets switched to mercenary, she doesn't get the red mercenary outfit that Severa gets and Flavia gets. It's really sad. I don't like, why does Cordelia have to be blue? Why does she get the blue in that instance? She should have been red.
Right.
I knew you were gonna say Soniki. Tharja and your Tomodachi Life playthrough. Hey, we fixed that, kind of. Kind of.
As you command, Captain.
It was work in progress, okay? A painting can't be beautiful from the very beginning.
Wait!
No, you don't have to go.
Crom.
Listen to me.
Crom, I need to jump off the edge. It's okay. Just recruit me in the post game. Get me in the creature campaign.
Sister.
For once, the non-believers missing out. Hey, for once? That's mean. But also, we did not, in fact, reset on that map. Hell yeah, we should have. We really probably should have, but Fate had other plans. Deep Freeze winning 10k off that one. 7k to Gabe. Nop losing 1,000. Indigo Isaiah losing 1,000. Why does Emran already have a halo over her head? That, yeah, you're right, actually. That's some weird design there. Nora losing 5k. Sorry, folks. Nor was trying. Nor was trying to make me gamble, take risks constantly.
Sister.
I will say, it is kind of strange how quickly Crom's story has to progress here, right? Like the fact that we've already promoted him, the fact that he already has to get married by like chapter 13. I guess that's kind of like halfway or whatever, but it feels so fast. Like we could have had more time with like base Crom, I feel like. I don't think that would have been like necessarily extra bad padding or anything. I don't know. They just grow up so fast and start making babies. We have 2 more arcs. They got to speed it up. But to be honest, the later arcs are not as good though, you know? Like I think what's his name? Big Red Lobster. He's not a lobster. Big Red the Valm guy. Why can't I think of his name? Alm's grandson. Alm's great-great-grandson. He's interesting. Walhart. Sorry, Walhart. He's interesting, but I don't feel like his part of the story is as interesting. Like they should have made your trek into Valm basically more I don't know, consequential or something. I just remember feeling like it did feel like a weird second act that wasn't as important as this act. You know what I'm saying? It felt a little story lacking to me. Emrin is like an angel because she's perfect and can do no wrong. Thanks, Gamer Swordsman. Sigurd got married in chapter 2. Okay, well, Sigurd was crazy, and that's like what the point of the whole game is. Any Valm apologists in chat? Walmart arc is such a massive filler arc. Thank you. That was my takeaway. Yeah, which is a shame because it's really cool that you get to see Valentia like thousands of years later, basically. And even the fact that Tiki, the tree that you meet adult Tiki at, is the tree from the end of Echoes, right? Like, there's little cool things like connections like that that are really sick, but we just needed a little bit more happening for like political intrigue and stuff in Valm, I guess. Flavia. The military, thank you. I call for a wheel spin to see who Robin marries this run. We could do that, honestly. Let me think about that though. That's kind of a big one. I guess it's easier because Robin's not really me, though. It is just Robin in this file.
Captain.
2 chapters tonight.
Huh?
Toxic.
Sorry. What?
It's the thought that counts. In genealogy, how long you think until Sigurd gets married? 4 chapters in the remake, I mean. Do we think that they would change the chapters in the remake? We've had this discussion before. I could see 2 approaches. I think the first approach is that they keep it exactly the same for the chapters, but make it maybe feel a little more separated. I mean, you have the map saving, and that kind of works with the handheld nature of the Switch, where like you do a little chunk of a map and you save it and you're good. And you close it and you know, buy your ice cream or your pizza and you go back to it later. Or I could see it that they break it apart into separate little chunks to be more I would say less confusing to the majority of the Fire Emblem fans that have never played such a strange game before. But they're so traditional when they throw back with the remakes and stuff. I don't think there's any way they actually do that latter option. I feel like they're just keeping it the same. Maps will be smaller. That's a good question. That is a good question. Rosenhelm said it's kind of just a moment to moment and not really a cohesive story like the Plegia arc is. Yeah, you can tell that they spent more time cooking the Plegia stuff, which is kind of a shame why it ends so fast. But I'm glad that Valm is there. I love Flavia also.
What?
Right.
That Shadows of Valentia director was traditional, not IS, says Gabe. Wasn't it the usual director? Am I mistaken? It wasn't like Toshiyuki Kuzakihara. Yeah, I guess New Mystery is kind of a different way of looking at it. Roy says, I don't understand why some people want to get rid of everything that makes Fire Emblem 4 unique. That's kind of why I'm thinking they wouldn't, because it is so different. But I could also see it being so different that people don't really like it, right? Like, I think Echoes got a little bit lucky in the way that it got received. But ultimately, I think most people do kind of complain about how simplistic it is, like the lack of depth to some of the mechanics with Echoes. as well as the more traditional old school story with all the maidens that you have to save, basically. But genealogy, I could see genealogy turning off some newer fans. Like if someone goes from like 3 houses to genealogy, it is kind of weird. I guess the story's a little similar in the sense that you kind of have 3 friends that grew up together, but then you don't really, it's not exactly 3 houses coded in that way. It's a little more subtle, but there is the whole like Sigurd, Eldigan, Quan situation, I guess. Bright Sky says, if Awakening gets a remake, I won't play it. Are you saying the maps are boring?
Exactly.
I bet you, is there an Awakening HD mod? There's a Fates HD mod. I just don't know if an Awakening one exists. I mean, I'm playing this on real hardware, but it'd be cool to see this like HDified, although they wouldn't have feet still. There is? Okay. That's cool. Basilio, my beloved.
All right.
Elisto has fallen.
Right.
Gangrel has declared she's to be publicly executed within the moon.
What?
Basilio's a slept-on character. Kinda, yeah. Male marriage?
All right.
Oh, because someone's mentioned the Gay Awakening mod, yeah. I think Lino was the one in chat telling me that we should do one of the gay mods at some point. Maybe someday. I guess it'd be kind of funny, but I don't know. It's not at the top of my list. Gabe says, we are 100% getting new characters, though. That's been in all the Fire Emblem remakes. Yeah, probably. I don't recall exactly how Fire Emblem 4's roster stacks up to the others, but certainly for, like, Gaiden, that is one of the smallest rosters in the series, so it makes absolute sense that we got new characters. But still not that many. Are there any Robin-only marriage units? Yeah. Yeah, Sayri and stuff, right? Aversa, right? Yeah, the folks who come later. Basilio and Flavia should have been part of the Gen 1 parents along with Sayri. That would have added more variety to things, probably, yeah.
Gods!
Hold on.
Listen.
All the spot pass, yeah. Yep. Hello, Hector Lackless. Tiki. Some guy, CJ, says Fire Emblem 4 would need more to make it feasible as a modern game. If it was base game with new graphics, it would lack in-game story depth, characterization, and quality of life. I mean, I definitely think what they would do with 4 is expand the castle system, and it would probably be like a hub world instead of just a castle-based thing. I could totally see that, and then I think there would be more opportunity to like talk to characters and interact. You know, if you think of like Engage's Somnial, but like that'll be castle, from castle to castle, something like that. I think that's like, I would put money on that would happen. So I think there would be a lot more opportunities for a little bit more of that story and characterization, but I do wonder how the maps and the different gameplay and stuff would
attention, all
be accepted
Dracia
or
776
taken by
gamers.
modern Fire Emblem fans.
I bring you an urgent announcement.
Bright Sky says Robin needs to make Chrom a grandpa. Oh, you're saying, okay, I see what you're saying. I see what you're cooking. You want us to marry Lucina. I see. Interesting. Even though Lucina is probably going to be a terrible Lucina because of Village Maiden. If Crom marries the Village Maiden. I don't know, I guess it's on the table. Why does Flavia wear a giant horseshoe around her head? I would say it's better than the toilet bowl seats that the Cavs have in this game, and the toilet bowl seats that the, what is it, Heroes have in Engage.
All right.
But, I kind of like the hero outfits in this game. Mary Tiki. Second gen units do make better Morgans. We'll see. We'll see what happens. There's no set plan. We could very well wait and pair up all the Gen 1 parents and stuff. With no Robin.
Oh, great.
Hold on to your tassets, Elysians. We've an exalt to save. Female hero outfits are better in this game over Fates, says Mercenary. Do I agree with that? Fates female hero outfit. Why can't I think of that? No, I feel like Fates heroes are sick. Wait a minute. In Fates, mercenaries get shields, don't they? Hold on. I gotta look this up now. You got me raging. Wait a second. Wait a second. Hey, let me bring this up. I love the Myrmidon shields in Echoes. I think they look fine, look good here. In fact, Severa with the red that Flavia gets is sick. It's so sick. Here's I think that's toilet bowl. Where's Fates? Where's Fates? This is a male hero. Oh, it's from Awakening. They really not have a female? Come on. Where can I find that? Oh, let's look up, Selena? Not that Selena. What is the other one classified as? Selena Fates. Oh, they just put it with the same page as Severa. I see. I see. Do we have it? Do we have it? Here's her with the toilet bowl. I don't know. I like if you consider this a toilet bowl or whatever, that doesn't bother me. The Awakening hero outfit's fine to me. I do prefer Bow Knight, Selena, but do we have anything? Wait. Hero and Fates. What's wrong with that? Let's look up Soleil. Yeah, we could have done Soleil, true. What's up, Crashing Thunder? I'm talking about the female version over the male one. I hear you. What's wrong with this? What's wrong with this? I mean, I think her original outfit is more iconic, that's for sure.
Attention, all Epic QT 3.14 gamers. I bring you an urgent announcement.
Gabe says, what hasn't aged well is Robin marrying any second-gen units. Those are essentially your friend's future children. They are doing a cradle robbing. I mean, Corrin basically does the same thing in Fates, if you do that. You know? Oh, let's check out Bone Knight Selena. Now that's sick. That's just like meant to be. Sorry. I do. This isn't bad though. I don't know. I like the shields on the heroes. I really do. But let's get back to it. Sorry. A little bit of a distraction there. I heard some hero slander. I had to make sure it was true. I disagree and I disavow. Ooh. Crom with some luck and res. Okay. For next map. Well, that's interesting. Supports. Sully Kellum, C support.
Hey.
Okay.
I've got a bone to pick with you, Pipsqueak. Crom tells me that in our last battle you were secretly watching my back. He was actually.
If you say so.
Well, knock it the hell off. I don't need some tiny man in a huge suit of armor watching me.
I don't know.
Don't ask who Oife has a lover combo with. Oh, I should know this. Oh, is it Lachesis? It must be Lachesis. Oh no. You're saying the context is a Gen 2 character. Someone's daughter. Someone's daughter. Dreadfighter Selena is still better. Oh, bro says peak stat boost from Crom. Doncho says, I will slander heroes forever. Oh, wait, we aren't talking about Faye. Marth. Selena or Selena, says Lunar Cryogen. I feel like that's gotta be more. Oh, are you trying to come up with a differentiator between the two Selenas? Is that the goal here? Yeah, because Severa is kind of a weird name. It could be like Severa. There's no way it's Severa though, right? Severa. That I think that's more questionable. It's Fee. Oife has a lover combo with Fee. Why is this as weird as I think it is? Is this weird? Hold on, I'm confused. Is that weird? Oh, is she the youngest? Is that what the context is here that you're saying it makes it creepy? Oife and Fee? Because I don't see any context about it being Sed's daughter. I'm confused. In Fate, Selena's Japanese name is Luna, if I recall correctly. Yeah. It's unfortunate that they localized it. I mean, Selena is a great name, but it is unfortunate that they localized it to be the same as another character's name. Kind of like now we have multiple Hildas. There's kind of two Claudes, right? It's getting kind of annoying. Out of all the names they could come up with, we keep getting like weird repeats. And then in Japanese, Effie is Faye. And Faye is like Elfie? I forget. There's something weird about that. Echo's Faye is something different too. It's complicated. What's up, the Alex team? Hey, fellow soldier, covering me on the battlefield? Don't do that. Yeah. She's really hacking on him. You think you can be my gallant knight in shiny, oversized armor? He's going to be. He's going to be. I've got better things to do than yell at you, Tin Man. The irony of her daughter being a tin woman is crazy. But this is part of the beautiful love story that will unravel here. Sully Viridian.
Greetings.
Ah, most fortuitous fortune. It is none other than my dearly beloved Sully. You're floating, so like a butterfly. You're stinging, so like the bee. Why, it's positively...
What in the...
My. No.
No doubt the poets would write of your grace in combat. Stabulous, they'd say. Noe and Gregor are next. That's a desert map, isn't it? Yeah. I think it is. Harold is still better. Yeah, Arthur. Harold becoming Arthur. Isn't that what happened? That kind of sucks. And now we have Arthur and Artur.
Wait.
Hell no!
Heal ye.
Nah.
Very well.
Leadbeer! Thank you for the raid. What were you up to? Welcome, folks. Next map's pretty easy, honestly, so it should be a chill map, says Shinjo. Yeah, I mean, we kind of did the tough one last time. I screwed up today in that first one, although we didn't have to reset. But that was supposed to be an easier one, so... Working on Conquest. Oh, so you're back again with Conquest. Good. I still never saw how you lost the other time, but I'm sorry that happened. That sucked. It's looking like a good run. Watch closely our next battle. I'll display such heroism as makes for legend and song. They have kind of a fun vibe. Too bad they're not going to get together. Okay. Here we are. Next map is ready. I don't really want to do too much grinding. We do have bullions, though.
What can I fix you with?
That's good. That's nice. We might even have a second one. I don't remember. No. But we do have some weapons to trade around. Longku can't use the superior edge yet, but it's only a matter of time. Virion doesn't need a steel axe, he needs a steel bow. And he's actually almost a silver, too. You could use a steel axe. Heck yeah. We haven't used that imposing axe once, sadly. It's not a very lunatic-friendly weapon. I would love to. I just can't. We got a steel lance on Cordelia. With her being with Vake, honestly, there's probably going to be some times where she wants a bronze lance. Or at least an iron. Maybe we buy an iron. Ooh. There's goodies over here. Do we do this then? Do we do this then? Wait, what else is around? Could do the paralog. And there's an iron lance. Do it. It's fun trying to protect Anna. Let's see. Let's see what's going on here. What's up, Waddle? He's been playing a lot of Echo Knight. It's his new personal favorite. He recommends it heavily. I can't tell if you're lying to me. I don't know what Echo Knight is. I have no idea what that is. These guys have 57 HP. That's actually quite scary. I foresee Frederick killing a lot of those in the future. Quite limited deployment here too. And I'll be honest, I feel like if we're going to take any opportunity to bring other people, Sully Kellum has got to be with us for it, right? And quite possibly Viri and Maribel. But Frederick without his Sumia? That just ain't right. Where's Virian's forged bow? We've been a little bit broke, okay? We've been like a little bit broke. Oh, there's mages too. With Rex Caliber? Silver Sword Thieves? This is really mean. This is like really mean. $39 attack, 14 speed. Yeah, that's not very nice. That's not very nice. Donald beckons. Donald beckons. Is a crazy sentence. I feel like we should try this. Maybe we'll do a prediction as well. But I don't think this is going to go particularly well. Got dudes in the rear too. We're gonna have to be fast about clearing this out. We got 23 speed on the thieves. You know what? Crom needs that sword. Yeah. For sure. Or a lance. Oh, he gets lances now. You're right. I'm stupid. You're so right. I feel like it's got to be this bronze from Donnie for now. In fact, I don't think I have a choice. Needs to get his lance rank up so he can use some javelins. That's true. Frederick has vulneraries. Feel like I'm gonna regret this, but let's give it a shot. This is so bad. I can already tell this is so bad. Good luck, everyone. That's fine. Can't do that. We can easily hold this spot, so up north should be fine. Don't really want to waste killer weapons. Let's go with this. Leadbeer said, Echo Knight's an old FromSoft game. It's painful to play. I see. I've never heard of that one before. But I'll be honest, I don't even like want to play like Dark Souls 1 or anything like that. Just so hideous to me. I can't. I guess it's cool that people still play the original Dark Souls, but I don't know. I can't do it. It looks just so unappealing visually. And also I don't like getting angry at video games, I guess, on purpose. So magic is weird, Frederick. And he gets the kill. That's nice. All right, this is going to be questionable. .23 speed. What does Robin give him? Enough to not be doubled. That is painful still. And I imagine this is still painful. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, I kind of hate this. I feel like we literally have to stand in this hallway. Especially at first. Might be a bad idea, but I just don't think there's any way we could take all three of these at once with these units in particular. Thankfully, all the enemies don't move at the same time. Is that irony? Don't they all do that? Don't trick me. Don't get me excited. Okay, nice. That's really helpful. Oh, hell yeah. There we go.
Good.
Deep Freeze asks, you gonna reclass Frederick? I hadn't really given it much thought yet, to be honest. We could. I have a second seal, but... Actually, I guess that now he's got the movement from Sumiya. Hypothetically, he could be carried around wherever, whatever he is, but I'd have to think about that. Like, getting the additional skills would be great, but I also don't want to screw myself by getting rid of my God Killer by making him like an archer for a bit or something. Can't believe there's grinding in my Iron Man? It's not an Iron Man. Donald and Tharja said vote. HP, skill, speed. I guess that's more normal for you. Fine. What about Bloodborne or Elden Ring? Elden Ring, especially because George R.R. Martin did like some probably menial contribution to the story, does intrigue me more, and obviously graphically looks much better and more interesting. I don't know, maybe, but I also don't think I'm going to be the kind of person that is going to play the game for hours in between streams and practice and get good. So I think I would just play it live, fail a bunch of times, have a really disappointing stream, get frustrated. It just doesn't seem like a smart and a good use of all of our times, to be honest. Maybe you guys would think it was funny or something, but I don't know. I don't know. Does this man kill Virion? That man kills Virion. Holy shit. 25 attack, 23 speed. Is definitely double 13, which kills Virion. Which kills Virion. They both kill Virion. Wyvern Lord so he can fly with his wife, says Lunar. That's kind of sick, actually, isn't that? Interesting. This guy actually doesn't do much to Sully because of the Kellum support there. That's nice. So, if that's the case. Doncho says the man who played the Fell Xenologue, which is basically the Dark Souls of Fire Emblem. Oh, Fire Emblem. That's fair. But at least it's Fire Emblem, I don't know. The other stuff is completely different. I'm willing to suffer for Fire Emblem, I guess. More so. Ooh. But then we definitely die to this guy. 11? and a 21 would be a dead Robin. But this is... That's not a dead Crom, actually. As long as this Rexcalibur man dies. And we probably get to follow up with Robin. Should we? We'll have 11 HP. Yeah, we could probably do that. Superior Edge!
Stay calm.
Did he not fall up at all? Okay, well, we blocked the damage, I guess. We blocked the damage. If Sully misses, she dies. I don't love that. And if you miss, you also die. But we can basically guarantee it.
Pay attention.
Should have just made female Robin with how much you pair them up, says Noor. Well, then it would have been harder for Crom to marry the village maiden, though. But also the wheel decided on Robin. Ooh. Actually, did we do a spin for male or female? I don't recall at this point. Rez! Mage Tank Virion? Okay, the problem with this now becomes the fact that this man doubles Virion and kills Virion. Or he attacks Anna. And she does get doubled. She has really good defense, though. So this is actually better. I'm gonna break this iron sword.
Stay with me.
Pick a god and pray.
Remember when you spent an hour customizing Robin and then went with default Robin anyways? Good times. We did. We did. So true. Sometimes the wheel just changes the plans, but the wheel knows what's best anyway, so... Who am I to question the wheel? Virion doesn't seem to want strength. I feel like his strength growth probably isn't good, but I don't recall. To be fair, he's not exactly a weak archer. I'll give him that, but usually they're quite offensively weak. Ooh, 1 HP.
We can do it.
Good food. He doesn't even attack Anna because Crom's defense. Huh.
That's fucking me up. That's a pulse. That's gotta be fixed. You're fired.
Bro still doesn't know about speed. He hasn't heard about speed yet. Should have asked the wheel for Crom's wife. Then we wouldn't be stuck with the village maiden. To be fair, I asked both. I asked both. It's just that I'm pretty sure Vopop themselves influenced, and I allowed, to be fair, I allowed the influence, but I polled chat, and I'm pretty sure Vopop dumped a bunch of points into Village Maiden, so, you know. This is actually perfect. This was way easier than I thought it was going to be. But of course, getting the shinies is rough. Sully could probably get that kill pretty easily. We could block Anna with the Frederick. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That seems fine to me. I think we could deal with this man. with those who are still down here. Ooh. Steel bow kill.
We'll do it together.
I am legend.
Nice. Freddy blocks the Anna. Bro needs a worse weapon. Gimme. You with the bronze sword.
Hey, over here.
Bro, I have nothing else to blow my points on. I know, I think going overboard with the YouTube free redeems, ooh, that's kind of helpful, I guess. Speed would have been great, but sure. Going overboard with the free YouTube redeems has kind of made it so that the Twitch redeems aren't as in play. I think I'm gonna have to rebalance that, come up with some new ideas for the Twitch ones. This could be Operation Everyone Flees Behind Frederick.
Bush hopping.
Bush hopping. It's kind of sad because really with a bunch of people helping, we could probably eliminate one. Should we? If I didn't have Frederick... Yeah, this is kind of good. Right?
You're making a mess. You're done. You are done.
Hold on, hold on. I don't think they kill anybody, right? 30, well, they probably kill Virion. He doesn't get doubled, but a 35 into 13. Nope, that doesn't kill him. Odd rhythm. Underdog. Maybe. She only reaches that one. Although, wait a minute. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. She could reach the other one. This is all planes. So in that case, maybe Frederick kills this one. I hate wasting any of these. I guess we're wasting Killer. Oh, Stevie's in love with Frederick. We kind of need him. I'm sorry. Also, I should have done a prediction on this map. Apologies. It all happened so fast.
A challenge.
There's a little Virion action there, maybe. If we start with the Cromulus or the Robinulus. That's a 26. And a 13. There's a 39. And then a, what, a 17? Oh, and they have to go down here. That's fine. And then a 17. It's 46. No, wait. I'm confused. It's 56? Yeah, that's 56. That's 1 HP! But to be fair, we would probably get a Crom back up. I just shouldn't, Do I waste the Elwind? Do I risk Crom killing it? These are the real questions. But you know what? If I do this with Crom, let's do this with Crom. He'll work on his lances.
My turn.
And we get the bonus damage. Nice.
Predictable.
Nice. I'm gonna do something cheeky here, I think. Iron Bow doesn't kill.
Come now.
He gets a level. Yeah, he doesn't want the strength, apparently. Prescience. And now I guess Sully probably gets it. Oh, but I used the wrong tile. Shoot. Well, no one's hurt, so this isn't that big of a risk. Miniature Lance, baby. Or I could trade. No. I can't. Miniature Lance, baby.
Ready when you are.
I'll kill you twice.
Goodbye.
My lord.
Well, that was a nice exercise. She's so good. And recover. Nice. Okay, the real reason why we did that, though, was to get access to Anna's shop. Certainly doing that. Do we do the Seraph robe? I feel like we do. I feel like we do. Yummy. Definitely gonna need another one of those after all is said and done. And I think we gotta sell a bullion. Did we get a medium one too? I will say, like you guys were saying, oh no, we only got 2 smalls, but that's fine. You can definitely feel in this game that the money is less balanced immediately. I mean, because of the world map, that obviously is adding to the problem, but if you compare it to like Fate's Conquest, like you are like broke the entire game in Fate's Conquest. It's like sad. What did I want to buy? An Iron Lance? What was I looking for there? Yeah, I wanted an Iron Lance, I'm pretty sure.
I carry only the finest.
But for who? Oh, Sumiya's running out. And Frederick needs some kind of... Oh, I got him a sword, though. Yeah, I guess... Oh, and I was thinking Cordelia, though. Let's do that. Okay. Since when did you become an elitist? In what way? Do we forge this Virian iron bow a little bit? It's pretty expensive. What would Virian's bow be named? Chat asked for it, so I think it's fine. What should the name be? Let's see. Virian is posh. Kind of elitist. Virile bow. That's interesting. 67 slut. Or 6'7" slut, says Dota. Thank you. Bo William. Bo William. Legend Maker. Ruffles. I was thinking Ruffles too. They just referenced that. Yeah. Okay. 2.5 G's Seraph robe, and I'm giving it away. Remember, don't forget to pair up, and pair up. And Risen, don't get blocked. Legend Maker, Ruffles, Bo William, Virile Bow. Virile is kind of funny for Virian. He would definitely think that his manhood is very virile. Gay Bow. Thanks, Dota. Thank you for all the great suggestions today, Dota. And always, thank you.
Okay. $19 Fortnite card.
Dota makes me want to sniff glue.
And yes, I'm giving it away.
Don't do that.
Remember, share. And trolls. Don't
Maribou.
get blocked.
Maribou's funny. The glue sniffer. He is marrying Maribel. Elmer's bow. There, Maribel. Virile bow, legend maker, ruffles. Zero strength. No strength. But the thing is, I think he was getting strength consistently before. It's just today that he's kind of... If zero strength was his entire story this whole time, then I would give that to you. But it's kind of just today that he's getting no strength. Sacre bow. Do you separate it like that? Isn't it one... Isn't sacre one word? French to English. Sacre bleu. Yeah, got an accented E though too. It's one word. Sacre. Yeah, I kind of like that. That works. Can I do the accented E, or are we too caveman in this world? We're too caveman. Yeah? Do we like that? I am legend. Oh, he does say that, doesn't he? Right? It's a good one. There were a lot of decent suggestions there, though. This game isn't French enough. Yeah, it's not. Okay. A little bit of crit, a little bit of might enhancement there. It's a little pricey, but it is on a fresh iron. And I think with that, should we get started on the next one? Why not? Why not? We should do that paralogue, though, too. But this is already chapter 8. Well, there might still be enough time. I don't know. Furion would love Expedition 33 because it's French. Two story chapters in one stream? I think we did that last time, though, didn't we?
My lord.
We've been doing pretty good.
Right. Right.
Right. Right. Right. Right. All right, what do we have here? We got a village. Village in danger. Crom. 21 attack, 9 speed, arc fire, dark mage. 29 attack, 11 speed, fighter. This seems kind of weak, actually, at this point. I was expecting worse. We got a cavalier with 30 attack, 13 speed. That's interesting. And he's getting the outdoor fighter for sure. But he's in the desert like a loser on a horse. 20 attack, 9 speed, Nosferatu Dark Mage. I mean, that's just not very scary. Pretty fast. 24 attack Myrmidon, but at this point, we kind of expect that sort of thing. We do have to save... No, where do Gregor and Noe show up? I don't even know. I guess that's this seed of this map is what I'm not seeing yet. We got Chalard. What a name. Callard? Callard? Enter the dragon and the Russian. Yeah, maybe it's because we have to rescue them that it's a little bit more questionable. See, here's the Arcwind. There's the real stuff back here. Killing Edge. They put baby stuff up front. Those tricksters. Then they got silver back here. So the real threats are on the way. And these fighters can't destroy villages, so I don't think there's any threat of that happening. Interesting. In that case, there's certainly a lot of mages on the left. A lot of swords down south. Some slow-moving calves. We got no flyers, though, currently. Which means our flyers will excel. I will be honest, though. If we're gonna guarantee Crom gets Village Maiden, then Virion and Mirabelle are auto-include, as well as... Oh, and you know, we have a Master Seal and a thingy. Hold on. Something else is changing here. Ooh, Robin, Virion. Robin or Virion? Should we consult the wheel? Robin's probably the smarter pick, but I think we should consult the wheel with this. Who's getting the upgrade? Who's catching the upgrade? Well, first, let's see if Wheeler chat decides. Let's be fair about this. What's up, Yugo Kenji? Wheeler chat decides who gets the promo. Oh, the wheel's so greedy tonight. I love it. The wheel. The wheel. Sit down, chat. Sit down. So now Virion or Robin? Oops. Virion or Robin? Let's go. Who's it gonna be? It's gonna be Virion. Some of you guys will be thrilled by that. Maybe you'll finally get some strength. Virion promo is insane, Lamau. As in not a good idea. I think you're insane. For implying that might not be a good idea. Okay, real question though. Is now Bow Knight or Sniper? There are going to be a lot of desert maps, so I could see Bow Knight maybe not panning out as well. But, How did Charles McGill get on the wheel? That was for Tomodachi Life. Someone actually suggested we make Charles McGill in Tomodachi Life, which is kind of funny. The wheel knows chat is always wrong. Should the wheel decide Virion's future too? I think it probably should. Actually, no, we gotta ask it again. The wheel or chat decides Virion's promotion class this time. Let's see it. Let's see it. Oh, it's the wheel. Oh, it's the wheel. Okay. Not a surprise there tonight. Chat just cannot win against this thing. Okay, Bow Knight. Or Sniper. Give it to me. Let's see. Interesting. Okay. Okay. I just realized, though, that's really going to suck because now he's with Maribel. So they're not going to move like at all on these desert maps. What about an option for not promoting yet? What would be the reason why we wouldn't promote him yet? The wheel could build Rome, I'm convinced, says Nav. Have you added your Misona to Tomodachi? Not in our file. No. This is so bad. I hate everything about this. Really? What are the skills? Do Bow Knights have bad skills in this game? Girls only like guys that have good skills. Let me remind myself what we're looking at. Doesn't Sniper actually have good skills? Where do we see the class skills? Skills. Here, I'll share this. Bow Knight gets rally skill and bow breaker. Yeah, kind of yucky. Sniper gets hit rate plus 20 and bow fair. Yikes. So really, Bow Knight would be a lot better after going through sniper. But yeah. But listen, guys, the wheel decided. I mean, what do you want from me? The wheel kind of decided. The wheel wants him on a horse like his wife. We see the vision. Guys, the wheel spoke. The wheel spoke and I listened. Let's go. Let's go. Divine choked the wheel. It's a shame he loses his custom outfit. He should have kept like his shoulder armor and stuff. And his ruffles. He should have kept his ruffles. CB has the power to veto and refuses to use it. Would it not be lamer if I spun the wheel and had the wheel decide and then I ignored what the wheel wanted because it bothered me? Doesn't that like suck more? I think it sucks more. We have shop access here. Is that a thing or am I mistaken? No, it's not a thing right now. He's so gallant. A redeem for like 5k to respin the wheel would be good, but have a long cooldown. I do kind of agree. But I also don't want the wheel constantly being invalidated though too. Maybe like once a stream or something. I'll write it down. I'll write it down. That's totally possible. At this point, the wheel is a staple of the stream, so... Respin wheel. Might even have to be more expensive than 5k, to be honest, but we'll see. With that said, I don't think he's getting a sword right now, unless I steal it from Robin. Robin could actually use a better sword now, though. That sword was supposed to be for Frederick, though. Frederick is kind of, running out of cool weapons here. He needs like a garbage weapon. Maybe we give him the iron axe for now. So in terms of who's going, I think we've determined that Kellum has to join because we need Kellum Sully to happen. We need Maribel Virion to happen. Is Virion a descendant of Lester? What makes you say that? Maybe a really tall price so it's rare. That's true. That's true. I could do an absolutely massive price. So like if someone really wanted to give like all their points to change the future of the stream. That's kind of interesting. Could also experiment. The problem when I experiment though is that people get upset when the price jumps, especially like folks like Tristan will absolutely whine if it goes up too much. Do we sit out Longku on this map and bring like Alyssa or something instead? Cordelia? Cordelia would definitely be helpful. There are a lot of swords. There are also a lot of lances that Longku would not like. There's actually not that many axes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 axes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 swords. 1, 2, 3, 4. I guess I lied. I guess it's a pretty even distribution. But I think we could do without Longku at the moment. Getting another flyer on the desert map is nice. The order of things. Who has the best res? Certainly Sumia. If Virion starts here, You can actually do things. What am I missing here? I don't know where they spawn, if they spawn in the middle. We might want flyers that they're ready to go down there. Kellum's got to be able to join up with Sully. Sumia more left because she has res. I'm kind of feeling this. This isn't bad. This gives me some choices. Oh, and we didn't use the Seraph robe either. So let's go like this. Oh, I'm screwing up the stream badly. What is it? I guess it's just not working anymore. Weird. I gotta fix that. Anyway, I was gonna make the smaller screen bigger, but let's just go through HP values for a second here. 33 on Crom, and he's promoted. Robin unpromoted 30. Frederick 42. Viren promoted 33. Sumia unpromoted 24, but she's with Frederick. Sully unpromoted 25. Maribel 19, low level. Kellum 21, low level. Vake 34, unpromoted. Cordelia level 7, unpromoted, with 25 HP. Cordelia would be fine. Maribel would give her more survivability, but she's so slow too that it's like, is that even worth it? Sumia would get tankier and thus be able to switch from Frederick more often and fight a little bit better while gaining Frederick's boosts. It would make her more capable a unit, I would say. But we're still on Lunatic, so having 29 isn't exactly like a lot still or anything. But maybe she could duel like 2 people in enemy phase, possibly, at the moment, if she got it. Sully, it would definitely make Sully a little bit more tanky, but it's kind of sad that we have to like feed her stuff to get to that point. What do you guys think? Should the wheel decide? Should the wheel decide this too? Oh, goodness gracious. Sumia is probably a strong choice, but Sully, again, is a separate entity and thus could be another frontliner more so if she received it instead. Notices Frederick, as if Frederick needs more help, yeah. Hugo says, funnily enough, an expensive AF wheel respin may reduce the number of times Stevie has to stand / Dimitri himself each stream. That's true. That's true. Yeah. Deep Free says Robin. That's probably smart too. But it's not an Iron Man, so... Wheel decides if the wheel decides, says Termina. You know, you're so right. You're so right. Wheel or chat? I need to just keep this wheel that says wheel or chat. Yet again, the wheel decides. So let's add another wheel. And I guess I'm literally... Let's put everyone who's coming with us on this map. Prom, Robin, Frederick. Oh god, some of these choices. Virian. Sumia. Sully. Maribel. Kellum. The Vake. And the Cordelia. Right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yep. Are we ready for this? Are we ready for this? They call it a 50-50, but it's more like a 0 out of 100. Hilarious if it lands on Fred. All right, let's see what happens. Oh, please. I want to see Sumia or Cordelia, but not Crom. Okay, whatever. Bruh. Well, who am I to question the wheel? Maybe this will end up being so good later. No going back now. $38 HP. Okay, 38 HP Crom. Who wants it? And yes, the wheel is giving it away. Well, let's get started then. Make Laurent a super soldier. Donald and Muriel make Laurent a super soldier. Not using Muriel at all makes me sad, says Vopop. It is a little sad, honestly. Yeah, it is. It's just... I even kind of want to use Gaius, too. We just have such restrictive... deployment right now. And because we're trying to go with Village Maiden for Crom, I'm even more limited because there's people that I kind of have to bring. Because if I can get Sully and Kellum to get married and Virion and Maribel to get married before that point, we will absolutely get Village Maiden. Otherwise, if Crom has so much as stood next to Maribel for too long, or Sully, things will be bad. But they're not C supported, so like, the points are low, for sure. All right, let's go. Wait, I say, why you no comprehending, wee one?
Oi.
Please be keeping down with the voice. You give away position. Very bad.
Good grieving.
Oh, you break Gregor's heart. Why you treat like villain? You there, fiend. How does he see this? This is like a mile away. You there, fiend. Keep your hands off that maiden.
Huh?
Who is fiend? You mean Gregor? No, friend. You have idea wrong.
Hey.
They're shouting far.
What?
This day has been nothing but insults and punches to groin. And all for doing good deed. Listen, friend, Gregor only want to... You slippery scamp. What nice lingo there. Oi, this is most terrible. You see now? They will make with the catching of us.
Nonsense.
Dude, I love Noe. This game is finally... Dota, you are such a troll. Goodness gracious. Could you, like, give it a serious... I want Dota to make a serious comment for once and have it be, like, not a black-pilled, evil, awful statement in my chat. Could it just be, like, a nice, like... You know, sunshine's pretty cool or something like that. You know, just, like, something good. Trees are cool. That was serious? Dude, there's no way. Shut up. Shut up. All? What is all? What is this all? Gregor is not one of all. Look close. Maybe you not see from so far. Gregor have innocent baby face. Trees are cool. Thanks, Nacha. I mean, Noe does have good supports. So I can only like Noe if I'm being ironic. You know what, Dota? Yeah. You are the kid that cried wolf too many times. It's too late for you. It's too late for you. Oh my god, she's problematic. Go on, do a Noe voice too. God, never be minding. Gregor is not enemy, you must believe.
Right.
You're going to help me?
Yes.
Okay. So yeah, they are in the literal center. I see. That probably implies that Sumia Frederick have to go down there as soon as possible, right? Let's see. A 20 attack, 9 speed Nosferatu into this man's 2 res. Yikes. Yikes. Is that what you want me to say? She's problematic, says Dota. I don't know, Dota. I just think if you were trolling in my chat like you do with basically every other comment you make, that you would pick Noe as your example. So, whose fault is it really? Whose fault is it really? It's a 17 from this man. They can't really move far through the desert though, so... Oh, this guy kind of can, but... What are we looking at here? Possible 10 coming in from that guy. Hits to there. Yeah, that's kind of bad actually, because I think this guy... Oh, he's a Silver Lance, that one. 4 less attack on this guy. 13 speed. Definitely doesn't outspeed. So he's hitting a 13 and a 10. Sumiya could survive, which means we could go down there like immediately. I could even just switch to Frederick. I could, but seems a little lame, right? Oh, actually, we could just avoid the mage completely. No, we can't. Nope, no, we can't. The jigging is up.
If I may.
Wow. Okay. Never mind. Never mind. This is God tier. Because of their love. Their love has become God tier. I can put these two together and then you. Nope. Shit. Well, that's not right. Well, that ain't right. S ranks go burr. Of course, the only tile we can put in work from is that tile. With Silver Lance, man. 30 attack, Silver Lance, 13 speed. $16 points of damage. He doesn't outspeed this guy. 24 is 10. So we could survive those two, but then also with a Nosferatu with 20 might to 8 res is another 12. That's bad. That would be bad. If all these people hit Robin, that would be bad. Which means, actually no, though. This is fine, though, because as long as this guy goes down this turn, things would be okay. Although Sully can't get there properly. You're looking at a 14? Maybe we even bring Virion with you then instead. Since I already screwed this up. 15. Oh, should we do a prediction for this? Let's do another prediction. We have anything creative, or just do we reset on this map? Jonathan says, well, look at that. Russians and dragons being friends. I sure hope no future games change that entirely. All right, I guess I'm going for the standard. I see no creative ideas. I guess I could have put, like, will Gregor die or something. Yoda says, no, he is actually perfect. With the Crom follow-up, I can't guarantee that, though. I think we have to try for the Elwind first. Probably.
My strength is yours.
No follow-up. That's kind of bad, actually. 3 HP. Kellum gives strength. Kellum gives more strength. If Sully was willing to sack her turn, we could give her 3 more points of attack against this man, which is 1 HP short. Oh, Vake gives 5. So if I just fix my little screw up and lose Virion for the turn, this should be fine. Look it was meant to be. Their union is meant to be. It's perfect. It's literally perfect, dude. Dota about to flex their Noe body pillow. Hell yeah. This guy can hit pretty far. 20 attack, 9 speed. She at least has decent res, and she's not gonna get outsped. Sully will not get outsped, but you're taking a 15 from that mage. Potentially. Although we will fire back, and we do need to move, so I guess I'll put you where I can put you. Oh! That's why I was scared with these two. Goodness gracious, we didn't even have to do that. I thought they were green units for some reason. Gregor not get killed immediately then. But actually, that was really bad. Is that mage's range? Whoa. Noe has like no speed, but that mage wouldn't really double. And then 20 attack into her 10 res isn't that bad. Well, it's kind of bad, but she would fire back with the Dragonstone. Should we do that? Maybe we should do that. Ooh, what's this? Finders Keepers. Roy's Blade. That seems fitting. Exactly as Roy says, Noe was my first Manakete in Fire Emblem. You never forget your first. It's beautiful. Also, she's ignored too.
I'll be around.
Ooh, nice dodge.
After more.
Ooh, Kellum. He'll take an hour to get there, but he's doing it.
Don't get careless.
Goodbye.
Thank you.
The Frederick backup is crazy. That goes so hard. I didn't take this man into account. I actually missed his range, but we're fine. Even if that did hit, we'd be fine.
I'll get the next one.
Because we're just that good. Sumiya level. HP. Magic. Skill. What a strange level. Mage Sumiya. Question mark.
I've got you.
Nice dodge.
Have another.
Little wasteful with the L win there, but that's okay. I think we'll live. Robin level. A little odd. I would like for you to remember that speed exists, but sure. You got this. You got this. Or should Sumiya got this? Or Sully, I mean. Sully? Let's let Sully get this. I gotta change the name of her weapon too. I screwed that up. Quite odd there, but I'll take the strength and the HP, and I guess the luck is helpful, sort of. Oh, that's such a shame. Oh, look at that. Well, he could like bait them. Could leave him in like a prime spot for next turn or something. Surely. Oh, that has to be the worst voice line in this game. Thunder racing! What does that even mean again? No one uses that term, dude. Thunderation? It's not thunderation, is it? Is it thunderation? Used as a mild oath? I'm confused all over again, but man, do I hate that voice line. I use that term frequently on my morning jogs, Steve Reese. Is this rescue? It is a rescue. Hell yeah. We still have the original rescue. Game's over, guys. We're doing it. We got this so good already. These guys are moving pretty good over here. What kind of para bonuses we get in here? Some strength and defense and res. This guy hitting all the way to the edge there for sure. With the nasty Arc Thunder. He's not making it very far. Let's see. That looks like true range. No, it's not. Wait. Oh, the desert must take 2 tiles to move through. So I think that is true range for him. 1, 2, 3, 4. But if that man is there... Obviously, she's much better at fighting this guy. 2, 3, 4, 5. You know what we could do? Ooh, 12% crit with that silver axe. That is gross. That's not happening. That is not happening. And he doubles Noe. I think it's safe to say Noe's going back. I just gotta make sure... I'm pretty sure no one hits her there. 1, 2... No, this is desert. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... I think this is safe for sure. This is probably safe. 1, 2, 3, 4. I guess it's not safe, actually. And he's dead. Might have to stand in front of that man. Freddy. You know, I'll put him here. This is an Arc Fire Mage, 21 attack, 9 speed. Doesn't get outsped. 21 attack, though, is painful. 19 damage, but he would be fine. However, whoever is sitting in this tile is facing both of these, and that cannot be the case for Sumiya. So I'm thinking it's Frederick. And I think we can have Virion tank this guy on enemy phase. Actually, he's gonna attack Gregor anyway, but we'll move down. Yay, more EXP for Frederick. Ooh, good dodge there. Hey, we need more stats for Cynthia. Listen, sometimes you're in a bind and Frederick is the only cure. Magic? That's a decent level though, Freddy there. Dual guard plus. Something tells me it's gonna be more broken. Also, we just broke Sumia's javelin. We should have swapped her. I always forget they're wasting weapon uses with the follow-up helpful attacks too. Which makes sense, but it's easy to forget when she was using a javelin and then you switch and she's still using the javelin. Okay. Let's think about this. Guys, let's talk about this. That man back there can't do much of anything, really. I do not like some of those crit percentages from the arc fire mages. I do kind of like that, though. Look at that. This must be true range, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah. I think we can get away with this. Sacre bow! I think he likes it. I think he likes the new bow. We made a lot of decisions on this stream tonight, huh? Figured out some people's partners. The wheel decided. Helped us get there. Iron Sword Robin. That's not bad. If that hits, he lives, actually. This is fine. Let's do this. I don't think we made any decisions. It was all the wheel. Well. I made the vague decision. Should we feed Noe? We feed Noe or the Gregor? Or the Kellum? We could literally feed Kellum. Unironically, yes, she's good. Alright, you guys want Noe. Get away from me! What is wrong with you? Feed these nuts.
Huh?
What in blazes? The girl's a dragon.
Whoa.
I like how it's just the two bros, like, soy facing. In the middle of the desert, the two bros are soy facing because of what they just saw. That's cool. Something tells me the boss is gonna run at us, right? Probably. That isn't a kill on Cordelia. I could let that happen. Do we let the Gregor duel? We duel in the desert. If, Sumia vulneraried. What, 24? Can't take that silver lance. She could take the mercenary. Right? Yeah. Switch, item. Vuln it up. Do we let Vake steel axe it and then switch to Cordelia? Probably.
Look out.
If I had a nickel for every time two bros soy-faced at a desert because the girl was magical, I'd have two, which isn't much, but it's weird that it happened to us.
Wrong move.
We're gonna need Maribel on the heels here. But maybe Gregor will get killed.
Once more.
I love that Frederick just cleans up her mistakes. I skipped whatever that was. Whoops. Was that a rank? No. What was that? Oh, it was Frederick getting a rank. He's got B axes. What does this do again? Increases the trigger rate of dual guards by 10%. That's amazing for Sumia. Honestly, have you ever seen a Sumia that good? Have you ever? Do we break the bronze sword on this man's face? Hmm. Gregor hits with 100% chance.
You're all right.
You don't know he's 2 range, right? Nope, I forgot about that. I did look at her weapon before and see that it was 2 range, but I didn't think about actually attacking from 2 range with her. That's so true. That's so... Thank you. So true. You're so right. $84. If you miss, you don't die, so we're all good.
I must prevail.
Cordelia level up. Let's go. Ooh. Yeah. You'd love to see it. Vake is giving her speed? No, he's not. No, he's not. Oh, I got confused there. I just got a little confused there for a second, you know? This is silver. Oh, yeah. Oh, this is so happening.
I've got your back. You're not done yet.
Wow. Didn't even mean to do that. Whoops. The game's just too easy, guys. That's gonna get a kill. Stop killing. It's bad. It's not very nice. I'll be honest, Maribel really should be leveling up and healing people. To get better. It actually is just getting easier. It definitely is. Yeah, we've passed the starting hump for sure. Strength? What are you doing? What are you doing? Whatever. I think this actually has to happen. If we're being really honest about this, you know what? What do we got? Like a guaranteed 16 here. As long as we do a 20, I think the bronze lance will do just fine. With Freddy's backup.
Hold on.
To be honest, Sumi should get a Forged Lance soon. I mean, she's not really the one struggling doing damage, though, you know? I feel like we have other people. Yeah. I was thinking that would probably happen. Instead of the lovebirds. Gregor need heal badly. Not wasting a mend.
Much gratefulness.
Shadow Dragon also doesn't show you what stats the Dragonstones give you. Very annoying. I don't recall that. I guess that does kind of make sense, though, because it's a little bit antiquated. We got a double... No, actually, we could pull this guy from the right side. 20 attack, Nosferatu, 9 speed. He definitely doesn't outspeed. But 20 attack into the res is 11 damage. We do have a javelin, though, actually. Let's go. Pull him to the right. Pull him to the left. Oh, that is a silver axe guy, though. I could literally... attack from the spine. This is Attack on Titan. Well, I actually can't, though. She broke her javelin. Hello, Jay Miggy. Nora says, I remember playing Fire Emblem 1 and I had to keep checking the manual because the game doesn't tell you any weapon stats. Yeah. Choops, like, famously in one of his videos references that, and he showcases all his, like, written notes and stuff from playing Fire Emblem 1. See, that to me is like, I don't know. At the moment, just even thinking about that sounds pretty awful. I don't want to deal with that. I do not. What does this look like? Bad. Is there any way he doesn't murder this man? Is there any way he doesn't absolutely murder this man and waste EXP? No. Can't switch. She's getting blasted by effective wind magic. Otherwise, it's 2 people. Oh no, he can only hit to there. Never mind. Never mind. We have Arc Wind, 19 attack, 9 speed. 14 damage on Sully. Why not? Why not? He didn't move? That ain't right. That just ain't right.
My strength is yours. My turn.
You guys are too good. Like, stop. Please stop. It's just not fair. Oh, this didn't pull this guy either. What are you, like, smart or something? What's going on here? Ouch. Let's see if that guy wants to be pulled. He probably doesn't, but let's find out.
I'm right beside you.
Okay. Nope. Nope.
Thanks.
Will says, watching you play this has really inspired me to play this on easy mode. What does that mean, Will? Did it scare you? Or was that some kind of unfortunate commentary about my skills as a Fire Emblem player? Because that would just be evil, honestly. What do I do here? I want to feed Sully. I want to feed Sully. I guess I could surround him. Force him to attack Sully, maybe.
Hail, traveler.
Master Seal, hell yeah. Oh, he can't switch from here. He's definitely gonna attack Sumiya, probably. Oh, but he can't move anyway. Okay. Okay. That works. If I was to pull from this village, though, we got to be able to tank both hits, and I don't know if that's possible. What about Vake? Oh, he's dying. He's dying, but if he was at full health, he would survive that. Let's go like this. We'll make some adjustments here. I'm declining to elaborate. All right. This is working.
Let's end this.
Do I break this stupid sword? I guess we do. Not very helpful anyway at this point.
Damn nuisance.
Okay, let's get you on the move there. You need to be healed by the illustrious Maribel. 1, 2, 3. No. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. No, 8. I think you go here and switch to the Vake. The mend is that bad?
Nice.
Jonathan says, I kind of like that. For today's standards, it would be unacceptable, but for a 30-plus-year-old game, it sounds like a cool story that you get to tell your grandson or something like that, says Jonathan. In terms of, like, calculating the damage on pen and paper, is that what you mean? That is very, like, RPG. Like, old school board game type thing. Type of deal. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Well, it doesn't help. We're still going to waste 2 turns here. I'm shocked the enemy doesn't want me. Absolutely bizarre Maribel levels today. Back in my day, we had to actually calculate math without the game doing it. Right, that's a survival. I don't like that 4% crit, I'll be honest, but outside of doing this with Frederick, this might just have to be the way. So Vake, enemy phase with hand axe. Shinjo says, is Vake gonna stay long enough to pass Soul or something onto Severa so she can immediately Bow Knight? I had no thoughts about that. I'm kind of enjoying that Vake is like actually usable now. Because he really wasn't in the beginning. He kind of took a lot of work to get to this point, truthfully. All right, we go here, we switch, we go hand axe on the Vake, and we visit.
Oh, thank the gods.
She just called her village a dung heap. Second seal. What are they like teaching me about classes and stuff? Class is in session for the teach. Could use that on Frederick. We already have one actually. Yeah, actually, Frederick did reach level 15. Maybe we should consider reclassing him now. We'll take a peek after this map, briefly. This man is Killing Edge Man. Don't want to be touched by him. This is a Silver Sword Man. He doesn't matter so much, but that guy really hurts Sumiya. Okay, they don't really seem to move. Glass Lance. I love it. I love glass weapons. I'm actually kind of sad glass weapons didn't like stick around longer. All right, this man has 19 speed and 27 attack with the Silver Sword. Definitely would double Sully there. Which is... actually not that bad. Because of Kellum. I kind of feel like some of these pairs, like obviously Kellum not giving speed, Sully's speed's not that high, which is not great, but the extra strength and defense from Kellum is actually quite good on Sully. Like the fact that she survives this is surprising, right? 27 into 16, double 11s, right? Let's go. They last longer with Arms Thrift? That's true. Yeah. Good thought. Arms Thrift is amazing. That's probably a reason why it has vanished now. Wyvern Freddy. Yeah, well, let's see what the options are after this. Nice dodge. Big is bobbing.
Stay strong. I gotcha. Let me. Shall we mop up?
Okay. Crits avoided. He didn't even try. Oh, that's the other guy. I was mistaken. That's Killing Edge Man. It's like kind of bad. I'm actually shocked this boss doesn't move. For once. For once in the game, he don't move. He don't be moving. 16? Yeah, I don't really want that to happen. This guy's just a Nosferatu mage, although he hits harder. 1 HP! They literally are the same. That sucks so bad. Why? Why do I have the feeling Noe will be benched and Na won't exist? I mean, to be honest, I'd like to get all the kids. I just don't know how feasible that is going to be. But we can make an effort. Was this a stupid idea? It's very possible. Well, no, because she's got a vulnerary. He could heal with the vulnerary and end phase away from them. It's still fine. We're still fine. Also, we have rescue staves. Can she use the rescue stave? It's here, actually. Oh, it's E rank. Yeah, she could. She could, but she doesn't have access to it yet. But it's fine. We're good. We're good. Okay. I think we go for this. Right?
Are you ready?
Thought so. Gregor, kill this man. Noe? Gregor just gives skill. That's 9 damage on Noe. Oh, I could also just have Noe. Oh. That guy does have 1 more point of attack. What a shame. Can't do that. I do have to be mindful of the range of these enemies, though. Because that's pretty bad. I kind of feel like one of these guys has to die this turn. Freddy can't even do it for once.
We'll do it together.
Poro, also welcome Poro, says, I mean, you could reasonably get about 70% of the kids without grinding. Yeah, that's good. Oh, Sully? It's like so close. It's just that if someone here takes damage...
You're making a mess. You're done. You are done.
Yeah. Wait, Gregor. Well, I could make it. If I do this... and then have Sully come down and... oh, she can't occupy the same tile. This guy having the more HP, or the more attack, sucks. Is this fine? He gets hit with a 15? No, because the next guy hits him with a 16 on enemy phase. Same deal with Noe. Do we switch Sully's partner for this? No. If Sully miniature lanced from here, we can block the guy from attacking Sully. Right? I guess by extension, Noe too? Cordelia probably just kills. Yes and no, because of what happens next. Oh yeah, Cordelia could just murder this guy though. Oh yeah, you're right, you're right. Sorry, I'm tripping. I'm tripping. I already like tuned this out because I couldn't afford to let her get hit by both, but we're dealing with them now, so yeah, that is very true. I don't like the, I'm not even gonna say that, JC. Yeah, I see that. I see it, but we're okay. Also, didn't even take into account the Nosferatu healing. That could have been so bad, but we're fine. We're fine. We're so back. Oh, why did I think that was a kill? Oh, well. Oh, God. Oh, we could get Noe. I go for the 76 or I get Noe. I could also get... Nah, I guess not. I guess to be safe, we'll get Noe. Man, I wish I could have used Gregor in my last run.
I'm right here.
I like him. I do remember him being a little lackluster, though. Odd. Okay. That's a level. That's a level. Gregor died on the next map to a Tharja crit on the last turn. Ouch. That is not what I wanted to do. Reading chat. Got me messed up. There we go. That's fine. We'll do a little cheeky healing, and then we'll eliminate this boss. And move on.
Oh, yes.
I'm going to do the cheeky healing because Maribel's really far behind level-wise because we were leveling Lissa.
Thank you.
Is Cordelia going to be on your island next? Said JC. I think we decided we were going to spin the wheel each time for Tomodachi. Give people what they want. Angela goes roar. Thanks for the Lucky Crit ×2 sub. Lucky the wheel gremlin is funny. Okay, that is more like it. Thank you. That I can live with. All right, what do we have here? Nosferatu. He might actually survive if he heals off that. That's pretty good for me in terms of being able to actually attack this man and like level up off of him. No crit rate is great. Sully's surviving and doing damage too. Do we go for this? But what if Frederick kills? Frederick killing things is such a concern now. What skill does he have? Oh, Hex. Yeah. And an energy drop, baby. Nice 17 from Cordelia. I feel like I need like a starter attack to get this damage off. Wait, what does Freddy do to this guy? A 23. So if Sumiya attacks with the Bronze Lance, we're looking at 26 and 23. It's just too much. It's just too much. You gotta save some for everyone else. Do we go for Crom with the Bronze Lance? He might crit though. That's a big crit rate. That's not bad. This is a bit of a weird start, but I think I'll do this. Oh, but he's gonna heal a lot of this. Yeah. He healed basically all of it. Yeah. So if this 17 hits... But... She cute AF. This? This? Is a man!
Where in blazes is my underwear?
Naturally. Naturally. If any NPC deserves to be a villager, it's the Nor villager girl. She cute AF. Oh, sorry. Okay. The Nor villager girl. Forget who that is. That ain't no man. You're right. It's a demon. It's a demon from the Goblin Den. Do we try for this? I might be insane, but I'm gonna try this. I really hope.
Shall we?
Here goes.
Why? Why?
Pick a god and pray.
Why do I bother? Why do we exist just to suffer? The double crit was so disrespectful too. Whatever, look at that beautiful level, I guess. Can't be whining. Sumiya learned
Stevie,
relief.
you are so good at Fire Emblem. How can I ever reach your godlike status?
Try not to be godlike. That's how you be godlike. There you go. There's my advice.
07's in the chat.
Power couple goals.
Good grieving.
The evil people are now dead people. This is good, no? I just get nervous.
You can't keep getting away with it!
Wait for this, wait for this. You're right, thank you. And I'm sorry I was so mean to you earlier. I just get nervous around people who are outside
Attention,
my age group.
All Fire Emblem, epic, sexy gamers. I bring you an urgent announcement.
Wildcat says, I always pair Frederick with Tharja because he's a beast that just kills everything if Tharja doesn't. Yeah, I bet you that's kind of a fun combo too. Tank and then magic nuke, then tank and then magic nuke. Wonder how many people married Gregor and Noe. I did on my first run. It's just a thing, you know, when they give you two characters next to each other that kind of need each other to survive in the chapter, it just happens. It's like Shannon and Patty? Is that what her name was? Shannon and the Thief Girl in Genealogy.
Listen.
It's like peanut butter and jelly. Wait, what? True, Gregor just finished killing 4 more employers, but still very reliable. So long as you not try to hurt little girl, Gregor will not hurt you. Also, Gregor needs steady income. Many angry former employers.
Really?
He's a swell sword.
Right.
Huh?
Is the implication here that Noe's been sexually assaulted? She's been sold like a slave to men more despicable than you could possibly imagine. Is this the deep Noe lore? Sexual assault in my Fire Emblem? They made me transform for them. Glitch Captain. They made me transform for them. They drank and laughed and called out tricks. Oh, never mind. They're downplaying this hard. Yeah, Nort got it.
No.
Oilik says, I imagine more of a collector's piece and novelty. Yeah, it seems that way.
Huh?
Wow, they could have told a real story with that.
Huh?
Oh, I don't know. 1,000 something?
Well.
This part is censored for sure. Oh yeah, I wasn't even thinking about that if they had altered it with localization. That's possible.
Huh?
Ah.
I see.
Listen.
Nice. Did it in one. We did not, in fact, reset on that map. Faithers winning big tonight. 11.8k to Deep Freeze. 1,182 to Glitch Captain. Connor Dub 600. Nora losing 1,000. Hugo losing 500. Check out the barracks. We're getting new stuff. We got a little Dragonstone there now from Noe. Wow. Thanks for that, Virion. I don't know why I expected something to come from that. Kellum Sully B, that's great. Vake Cordelia C. No Virion Maribel, though, huh? Come on. Come on. That's going to be the toughest one.
Hey.
Okay.
Now she cares all of a sudden? Wait a minute.
What?
Virion didn't do too much with Maribel last map. Makes sense. She was with him the whole time he was sniping things, but yeah, I guess he wasn't getting a lot of kills.
No.
Oh, aren't we gallant?
Sorry.
You alright? Nah.
Thank you.
Cordelia Vague. Here is the start, guys, of an epic love story, I'm sure. Let's see. Let's see.
Hey!
Crom. Hey, Crom! Come out, wherever you are. You know what that reminds me of? Warriors, come out to play.
Listen.
That's probably beyond a lot of your guys' time, sorry. Fun movie, though. Oh, man. Yeah, she is just going to talk about Crom in this, isn't she?
Hey!
Yeah, I only watched Coco Melon, says T-Breeze. I've heard the reference at least before. Yeah, it's the movie called The Warriors. It's about like rival gangs fighting. It's a good movie. I like it. I remember the Warriors games as Oil League. Never played it. It's worth it for Mustard Severa, though. I hate... Is this name happening? Is this name happening? I hate that. I hate that. If we have Crimson Ophelia, doesn't Severa deserve a more fitting, regal title for being blonde? Mustard Severa. She should at least be honey mustard. I don't know, looks more like horseradish. Mustard is a color. I'm not complaining about the fact that it doesn't work. I'm complaining about the fact that mustard is a disgusting mental image. Crimson is like striking, elegant, powerful. And then there's just Mustard Severa. Thanks.
What?
Well,
Hear me, Vake. If you hold any love for Crom, you will let this go.
Whatever.
The Vake is starting to think this ain't about Crom at all. It's about you.
come now.
The Vake thinks you're projecting. Ooh, lovers quarrel.
Huh?
Look at these choops now. Vermilion Severa. If only her hair was gonna be red. But yeah. Vermilion's a great title. Color. Name. Piss Yellow Severa. Honey Mustard is striking, elegant, and regal, says Deep Freeze. Substitute Teacher Severa. Poro's had some interesting substitute teachers. I guess you're saying because Vake is teach. I get that, but also it's kind of funny. Relating that to your substitute teachers that you had crushes on is funny though too.
No.
You know, maybe this will be kind of nice. Like, Cordelia might be obsessed with Crom, but also Vake is kind of obsessed with Crom and being his rival. So this is just like a weird little love triangle, but maybe it works. Maybe she's like, you know what? We both love Crom. Let's make love and think about Crom. It's really quite fitting, actually. Anything fun going on here? Let's both put on Crom wigs in bed. Oh, you know, we could buy a new javelin.
What can I fix you with?
I think what, Sumia lost hers? She did. I was really waiting for that bonk. Yeah, I really thought that definitely was gonna happen.
Attention, all epic, tactical,
Crom?
sexy gamers. I
Pick
bring
up the
you
phone,
an
Crom.
urgent announcement.
Yeah, Cordelia has some good ones, but she also has "You're not as hot as Crom, but you're okay." Roy says, "I'm really wondering where Stevie's obsession with cucking came from." I don't think that I would say it's an obsession. I don't know. There's just always somebody in Fire Emblem that gets cucked, and it's kind of sad. I find it sad, actually. I'm just creating like a Ludo narrative to make this love pairing more digestible. We have like no money. currently, actually. So I guess that's fine. You're enamored with it then? I don't think I would say that either. I don't think I'd say that. I think it's funny. I guess. Maybe that's the issue, is that I find it funny. It's kind of like people in defeat to me. I think like being in defeat is like a funny fetish for people to have. Because I just have zero interest in feet whatsoever. So I don't know. I just think it's hilarious for some reason. Okay, we have some weird items to move around. Steel lance and a glass lance too, actually. You can't use the steel. You can use the glass. You have a steel. Sumiya does not have a steel. Nice. We have an energy drop for somebody. We have a master seal. We have second seals. Maybe you just have the glass lens for now. Now I'm starting to think you do like feet after you just said that. I mean, I don't, but I see why you're doing that, because now you're just flipping around on me because I talked about it. I think it's unfortunately been very clear, and my audience kind of knows what I'm into based upon my choices in Fire Emblem. I think it's pretty transparent. All right. Fixing inventories. Should we decide really quickly? Oh, we were going to take a look at the second seal options for Frederick. I did talk about that. Yeah, wow. He just literally gets like whatever. 1,000-year-old dragons? No. No. Promote Sumiya. Robin is on the list. Sumiya. Gregor. Should we let the wheel decide? Well, let's ask the wheel if the wheel would like to decide. Wheeler chat. The wheel has to decide again. Once again, the wheel will decide. I'm gonna add one here, and let's go Sumiya, Gregor, Robin. Right? It was just 3. Or I could put Lonku in, I'll put Lonku in and Sully, because they're kind of close, so we could just give it to them and we could do it when they can, right? This makes it a little more exciting, I think. I miss Twitch polls. Such fun and much interactive. Promote stall to bench squared. Good night, Pika Boy. Thanks for being here. Gregor training so he can boost share stonks. Ricken? Ricken is not happening. All right, let's go. I mean, it's kind of late for a poll, Roy. Sorry. Sully. Okay. I got no issue with that. Should we Wyvern Lord Freddy? I know everyone's saying it. Seems like still kind of busted. What do you get for being a Wyvern Lord?
Don't let your kids watch. Okay, $19 Fortnite card. Who wants it? And yes, I'm giving it away. Remember, share, and trolls. Don't get blocked.
Deep Freeze says, I hate Sully so much. Can we add the wheel as a character to the Tomodachi Island at this point? It's very possible. Could certainly make it on the face. Deep Freeze hates masculine woman, shaking my head. People commented about how shapely Sully's thighs are, so you could think about that instead, maybe. For Wyvern Lord, there's Quick Burn and Swordbreaker. I mean, Swordbreaker is interesting. If he went General, which would be kind of bad, he would get Pavis. I don't know if he needs it exactly, but there is that. Paladin would give him Aegis. You know what? Paladin for... Wait, was he already a Paladin? He was already a Paladin. Wait. No, he's a Great Knight. He's a Great Knight. I'm getting confused. Yeah, so we could go the Paladin route with him. Griffin Rider. I forgot that was in this game, to be honest. The first instance of the Griffin Rider. Deliverer for extra movement when paired up. That'd be kind of sick. Because he'll probably be with Sumiya a lot. And Lancebreaker from Griffin Rider. Ooh. We could go Pure Axe Frederick. Or, I mean, I guess you wouldn't even need to use an axe at that point. That's kind of cool. Yeah, so those are his 4 picks there. Paladin would give him Aegis. I feel like that's kind of good. General gives him Pavis. Oh, wait, which one has, like, magic? Has damage from swords, lances, axes, and beast stones for Pavis. And Aegis is bows, tomes, and dragon stones. Okay. So really, Frederick is so powerful already that I guess right now, Aegis would be more effective. But maybe long-term Pavis. But having Freddy as a general for a bit would kind of suck. Sumiya could fly him around, I guess, but it's a little restrictive. And then Wyvern Lord, I wouldn't say has the best stuff, although it has Swordbreaker. Should we wheel this too? Only issue with Flyer Path is getting flyer weaknesses. True. That is true. But he already has armor weaknesses, basically. Liver you get at 5, so it's helpful sooner. That's true. I think the wheel has been corrupted by an evil AI. What, has tonight sucked with the wheel choices? I haven't been upset about them, I guess. No more wheels is right, Sky. Just wheel the entire run at this point. No more choices, only wheel. You know, I didn't think we'd get to this point. Roy says, we as a chat need to not acknowledge the wheel so it can't be legitimized. Ask ChatGPT. You know, I mean, it wasn't what the plan was, but Griffin Rider, he does lose his lances, though. Wyvern Lord is pretty similar. Griffin Rider's cheeks, so yeah, do it. Seraphrobe to Crom, Bow Knight Virion promoting Sully, says Noor. I see. Jonathan says, I support the wheel supremacy. I love that we have like anti-wheel detractors and wheel faithers, wheel supporters. I guess we could hypothetically go into Griffin Rider, grab Deliverer, and get out. Right? We do have 2 second seals, and at this point I don't have any plans for that other one yet. Yeah. Yeah, maybe we'll do that. That's kind of fun sounding. We don't need to stay for the Lance Breaker, I guess. Although that does sound kind of fun, too. But I guess we can get Swordbreaker and then... Yeah. Sure. He's currently... What level is he? Level 15. Not too shabby. Griffin Rider. It's funny watching a run where Robin's still one of the scrubbier units. That's kind of true. He has his moments, but it's true. Whoa. You ever seen that in your life before? Freddy on a big brown bird. Ooh, the defense loss is palpable. He's beautiful. I will say, pretty unique, pretty interesting. Bet you didn't expect that, did ya? We got the Master Seal there. Oh, we got to decide the energy drop. So Crom, 15 strength. Wait, is energy drop is pure strength, right, in this? Yeah, because we have the magic dust. Yeah, okay. 15, 16, 21, 12, 11 on Sumia. Although we have to keep in mind that I think she gained some strength from Frederick for sure. 11, 10, 14, 10, 8. Seven. Again, chat's gonna hate it, but if we go Sully, it makes Sully more standalone, and we're already using her. We've already brought her along. Oh, she gets less from him now that he's changed class. Okay. I like that logic. I like that logic. Bruh. Because of the Sully comment. What's up, Jamie? You hate to see the stat decreases. Absolutely. Poor Nor. We're getting what Nor wanted. There we go. The holy Axle Wars begin. Wheel believers versus anti-spin pagans. An axle like on a wheel. I see. I gotcha. That's amazing. Genealogy of the Axle War. Well, that's fun. A lot of progress today. We had our first marriage. I think Sully and Kellum will definitely happen in time. It's really just a question of Maribel Virian. There might have to be some map skirmishes to make that happen at this point. I don't know. I don't know. What else am I waiting for here? Waiting to promo. I think that's it. I think we're good for now. Well, with that said, thank you guys so much for joining me. It is very late, so we'll call it here. Appreciate you guys. Unfortunately, I might not be able to do a stream on Wednesday this week because I think they're going to ask me to work. They basically already said it. I just don't have my schedule yet. So I may have to cancel the Wednesday stream for this week. So I apologize, but we'll see. I'll update it in the Discord and the Discord events tab as well, so you'll know. But with that said, I'll definitely see you back here next Monday for some more Fire Emblem Awakening. Raid Amaranth. Is there anybody on to raid? Let's take a look at who is doing stuff.
Stevie, I love how amazing you are at Fire Emblem in that you don't even need to cheese to win. You don't need lucky crits.
Thank you. I don't need the lucky crits. I'm named after it, but I don't need it. Do we want to raid Red Mage Roxy, maybe? She's playing some Final Fantasy 14 online. I don't know much about Final Fantasy 14, but you know. We could say hello to Red Mage Roxy. Let's get some extra crit points and go say hello to Red Mage Roxy. Thank you guys. Thank you, Shinjo Kid. Good to see you. Roy the Boy, thanks for being here. Jonathan Rios, Wildcat, NorFE, Will, Oil Leak, Jamie Dodger, good to see you. Poro, Deep Freeze, Bright Sky, JC, Mercenary BDU. Thank you, folks. Appreciate you. I'll see you soon. Let's go say hello to Red Mage Roxy. Bye for now.